Alright, I live, I think. I live to some extent in light of what I've had to deal with for the last couple of days, but anyway. I suppose it's technically not the worst thing that I could be dealing with at this time. In very, very broad terms, but I guess in certain terms, such as being able to do stuff for stream, for instance, I guess I'm gonna have to start from scratch in a few ways, such as me basically losing all the music files that I had. And so basically very rushedly downloading the game rip for Trauma Team is a very rushed thing, because I figured it would be better than just having nothing as far as stream music, or just, I guess, rather have this over something like a YouTube playlist. But speaking of YouTube playlist, I guess something that I am going to be able to do right now, even though I guess there's one. I guess I can try to very rushedly also find a thing. Hold on. I guess I'm basically gonna try to... yeah, this will do. Set up something at least resembling the stuff that I had set up before. Or what's about to follow, but yes. Also, hey, Skin Prince. Hello, thank you for stopping by and thank you for following. This is a bit of an awkward situation because the stream is gonna look very bare bones right now because I had a freaking hard drive crap out yesterday and I lost a bunch of stuff, among which was the graphics that I was using for most of the stream, so right now everyone can enjoy the whatchamacallit, well, the new emote, I guess, that I made for one thing. It's already on the corner, but also the Hashish Demon sculpture created by Clark Ashton Smith. It's a very rudimentary kind of temporary background. But something that I realized that I luckily did not manage to completely lose to the void was the presets that I had for Fontificator. Even though the application itself I had to re-download, apparently the presets themselves were in like my actual C drive documents. So they're still there. So I don't have to like set all that up from scratch at least. And yeah, that's showing up properly, but for some reason Fontificator does still seem to have a few hiccups with actually being able to display stuff as far as emotes for the most part. But something that I'm gonna try to do right now, if I even remember, because I'm gonna remove some stuff from the configuration that I don't need. Here we go. This is one that I don't need. But this is one that I can replace right now. Let's see. Freaking Kirby headphones GIF. I can just restore that. And even though I think the other one that I'm missing, that's text. Okay, no, never mind. Apparently I can probably just... this wasn't actually an image. I thought this was an image file for some reason, but no, it's just a text file, so I can just still be there. So that's nice. Okay, so I can almost completely restore the way that this looked. You ignore the background being completely different, but yeah, this segues into what I usually do at the beginning of each stream, which I guess I will continue to do now, which is guessing some tracks from the Chase VGM playlist. You need something to recover the files of the hard drive. I think I know some programs for this one that can help. See, if the thing is, I don't even know if that's going to be viable without me changing something with the hardware that I'm using right now, though, because I spent a good chunk of the day yesterday, right after it just kind of stopped, trying to do a number of different things with it, but just like the way that it was reacting to basically everything that I tried was very bizarre, because basically whenever it was plugged in, it would lag everything out that had to do with I think I probably also mentioned that in my Discord post about it, but yeah, basically lagged out anything that tied into the Windows Explorer, or like the Windows, any kind of application that tried to access local files. It just lagged out for minutes, several minutes before it did anything. And if I were to unplug it while that was happening, then everything would just like immediately unfreeze. But in the very infrequent times that I was actually able to access it, it just kind of read as like the thing was empty or like it was inaccessible. So I don't even know if any actual applications would help, because I did try a few that were like that. We're supposed to like do a deep scan of this thing and see if you can restore some stuff of it, and I think one of them at least got like said that it had access on a very small amount of files, but didn't even know what they were. And even if, like even then, it spent like half an hour just trying to access something. And it just had a very small return, and another one did the same thing and didn't return anything at all, so... Like, I guess something that might theoretically maybe work is if I were to replace the power supply, because it has like a separate AC supply thing that it uses, or... I would say the cable, but I tried different cables as far as USB to access it, and that didn't really change anything, so I don't know. Right now I'm not really holding my breath. Well, I guess I would say I'd continue to worry about that later, but I honestly don't know if I even will. I'm just gonna kind of, for now, operate under the assumption that that's RIP forever. Like, maybe not forever, but definitely for the foreseeable future. So, right now I will go to this window that I have open right here. I guess after very briefly fading this out. As I fade out this Trauma Team track, which probably has something to do with endoscopy. I don't know, it's been a while since I played that game, but that seemed like it would be one of the endoscopy operation tracks, and play some of the Chase VGM stuff that I have at the top of the shuffled playlist, such as Point Blank, Minigame Music 13, like something. If I had heard this by itself, I probably would have thought that this was that, I don't know, submarine track from Goemon 64 or something, but apparently this is Point Blank, like a sniper. I see that it sounds a lot like that track, though. Oh dear. Number of stuffs at the top of the list, including some Sonic stuff, which I will be very glad to skip over, leading down to Nip Nitty Bot, the original. And maybe the, I don't know, I feel like I barely heard the like remastered version of Age of Empires, but... or of Age of Empires 2, but... I vaguely remember at least that track sounding very bizarrely different. And then there's stuff like this, Jet Force Gemini with Essa, which is not something that I recall hearing ever, honestly, even with just the Jet Force Gemini stuff in the chase. But this would be the final track that shows up at the top that I can see without scrolling, so whatever is the first thing to play after this, assuming that I don't have to skip anything like always. Will be the first of 5 random tracks I'm going to play now. Each one will play for about a minute, and they are all guessable, I think. Let's go ahead and try to figure out what this is, starting with this. Which I want to say almost sounds like a Kingdom Hearts 2 track or something, but if it is, then it's certainly not something that I recognize. I mean, I guess there is the very slim possibility that this could also be something from Birth by Sleep that I don't recognize, because this is like the mixed chase and submissions playlist. But maybe not. I get the feeling that it's going to turn out to be something else entirely, even though that is what this sound reminds me of the most. Sound which is so smooth, it almost entirely made me forget the fact that the headphones that I've been using for, to be fair, quite a long time now. I want to say at least a comparable amount of time to the time that I've been using the hard drive that died. Also, didn't completely die, but apparently completely lost functionality in one side, both for like the big headphones that I use for my PC, as well as a smaller pair of earphones that I use for like my phone or what have you. But apparently I was completely wrong. It's been a minute, by the way, so I can just say what this is. It's apparently Terra Battle. I did not calculate for this, okay, so I guess I'm gonna try to make this a mnemonic device for myself. If it sounds like a Kingdom Hearts Shimomura track piano, but it's not actually something that's recognizable as such, then it must be Terra Battle, Lucia, and Lamia's boss theme, which is... I mean, I want to say that this game is just like an oddball in and of itself in the chase, just because of the fact that I don't think it's available to play anymore, even though that's ostensibly one of the rules for stuff to even be eligible for the chase. It's kind of weird. I guess it's just one of those things that I managed to get through. And it's pretty much just kept because of the, like, if it, I guess it's kind of implicit that it would cause more issues if it were removed at this point than if it were just hadn't been accepted in the first place. Kind of like certain visual novels that have been mentioned by cats in certain contexts. This is the one that breaks the rules completely, yeah. It's like one of the bigger oddballs, but I don't know what this is. Let's go ahead and skip over to the next one, which, well, is a lot louder. It's a lot louder, and I want to say that it's maybe something like Super Monkey Ball, one of those two game sets in for no other reason than pretty much the only other thing that it reminds me of, and very vaguely so, is the, like the Monkey Clock game minigame from Rhythm Heaven Fever, which is just probably not. Alternatively, it could be something like Persona 4 or something. For some reason, this part reminds me of that a little bit more. If it were, that would be in and of itself an explanation for why I don't recognize it. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe Persona 4 or 4 Arena. Okay, it's been a minute, so I have to find out what this is. It's Persona 3 Portable, of course it is. Which is a bizarre inclusion too. It's like another... Like Terra Battle is an oddball in that it basically breaks the chase rules for eligibility, and then this is not really a lone case in this regard, but a bit of a one of the standout cases of like stuff that ostensibly would normally be locked behind expansions just kind of being in, at least as far as I'm aware. But yeah, apparently this is Persona 3 Portable after school, and yeah, that's very loud. Turn that down at least a little bit to see if that matches better with whatever's after this. Might even be one of the things that came up recently, because I want to say that at least 1 or 2 episodes ago we had something from Persona 3 Portable too, but let's just go ahead and skip over. Probably wasn't this. Okay. This, on the other hand, is something that I recognize for once. It probably wouldn't be very difficult to recognize for certain gamers either. This, that one riff reminds me of, I want to say, some track from Banjo-Tooie or something. I think there's a riff in Banjo-Tooie, like Lyric Gold Mine or something that goes like that. Very slightly like that, like... Well, I can't really try to mention it while this is playing. Like maybe if the relevant part were playing, but it's just like one part of it. But yeah, that's FF6 Spinach track, not to be confused with FF8 Slideshow Part 2, which, you know, at least in my perception, those two are pretty easy to tell apart, but I'm also the kind of person who can tell N64 Kirkhope tracks apart very, very easily, and yet will never be able to tell apart Mega Man stuff, probably. Yeah, this part. Honestly, it reminds me of a riff from like Lyric Gold Mine or something. I could try to look that up to just cross-reference it and see if I'm crazy or not, but I think I'll just leave that as a comment. But yeah, this has been track number 3, so there will be 2 more. Let's see what they are. Probably can't put a name to this quickly, but yeah, my first couple of guesses would probably have been either F-Zero DX or MVC3. MVC3 Victory theme, the original of course. Is this one of those tracks that's very slightly different in like the regular version and the ultimate version, like the character select one? Or maybe it's one that is actually significantly different between those two versions, which I would not be aware of. But yeah, apparently this is MVC3 Victory Arcade. It just is the regular version, so... Don't know if the ultimate version would be different, but I guess I'll keep that in mind. I want to say that it's probably the same way for the other one that I mentioned, the character select one. It's like the first version rather than the ultimate version. But there's only about 9 more seconds, well less than that now. After this, I'll just let that fade out by itself. Let's see what the last one's gonna be. Well, it's gonna be another Persona that I'm not gonna be able to recognize by virtue of the fact that it's Persona. Actually, it's totally different because it uses synths at the beginning, but the guitar solo right after is the same. I mean, for all I know that, all I'm able to remember, which is not a lot, something like that would also apply to character select, but I guess I'd have to check that. R4 Naked Glow? I don't know. I guess I could buy that. I guess I'm gonna give it another 15 seconds, which is how much I have in the clock here. If it is R4, I probably wouldn't be able to pick up on this unless, like I saw, I don't know, Retro freaking out in chat or something. And then I might be inclined to believe that it's possibly also something like Densha DD or something, but let's see. Nope, this is indeed Ridge Racer Type 4 Naked Glow. Direct audio is also specified if that makes any kind of a difference. In character select is also different in Ultimate and Marvel 3. See, I'm pretty sure that that's something that I actually looked into myself very briefly, but I can also try to verify that right now. But yeah, this has been Naked Glow, something that I guess is gonna bring me a little bit of conflict, given that apparently it sounds very similar to, oh shit, to Persona, but yeah, that was a Vandal Deal track. There's also Necrodancer, For Whom the Knell Tolls. After that, it's like a little extra track. Oh, and apparently it just gets even louder if I open that in a separate tab. Which is apparently the Dead Ringer boss theme, which I wouldn't know about because I feel like I played this game a fair amount back in the day, and back in the day I mean like literally more than 6 years ago probably at this point. Probably a lot closer to actual release, or at least the initial release. And I feel like I barely got any actual first-hand experience with hearing the boss themes in game, or at least the later ones. But yeah, as far as the Marvel stuff, this is apparently what regular MVC3 character select sounds like, which is probably the one that's in the chase. At least according to this label, and this would be what Ultimate sounds like. To me, I guess it's not necessarily the same rhythm, even like the instrumentation is very obviously different, but I guess the rhythm is also very slightly different. Time to figure out what the difference may or may not be between the Victory theme in those two versions, and apparently the channel also has separate uploads for those. Let's see. This is pretty sure the one that we would have listened to a few minutes ago, since apparently it's like the initial regular one. And this would be the Ultimate version. Honestly sounds pretty similar as far as the general progression, like even more similar than the two different versions of character select. And I didn't really let the other version get into this part, but yeah, it sounds pretty similar as far as the just the overall progression. Like pretty much the only difference that's obvious would be the instrumentation. So there you go. I guess it's not exceedingly important how different those are, but let's go ahead and get this stuff off screen briefly, as I guess also briefly bring this back for a moment while I figure out how to set up whatever is to come next, which would be the video game, which I have not tested at all, so this can only go well. But I mean, I assume that it's gonna work acceptably. I would like to assume at least. Let's see. I mean, I have it installed, obviously. That is one part that I at least did not fail at. But assuming that the, you know, it's gonna be fine with the very much standardized Xbox 360 inputs or just X input stuff, I have no reason to assume that there's gonna be any complications with this. Let's see. Which can just kind of sets the whole thing with the X inputs, or emulated X input technically with the PS4 controller, which is what I'm actually using. Sends itself off immediately with the freaking Switch adapter that I got. Which is also pretty handy for PC, at least for this purpose. The others, it's a bit trickier because, like, X input is pretty much the only thing that works more or less reliably for PC, but hey. I guess it's about the, like, why would you use it in a different kind of attitude that you would take? Like, why would you use anything other than the emulated Switch Pro inputs if you were to actually use this as an adapter for the Switch, which ostensibly is the actual main purpose that this thing is just meant for before anything else, I guess. But it's got all these different kinds of emulated inputs, so in theory you can also just use it for a bunch of different stuff. I have also started the game. Let me see. I guess I will also take this opportunity to let Epilogue play for like 2 seconds before I interrupt it, and also see if I can capture the game. There we go. I believe I can, and if I press this button, that will be fine. Alright. I didn't test this at all, like I said, didn't run the game at all. But I suppose now will be the time to, it doesn't let me test the vibration, but I have faith that it will work. Hopefully this looks good here, but I guess we're gonna have to check graphic settings. I want to see if it's gonna be possible for me to render this in, yeah, borderless. That would actually be cool. That would be like the optimal way that I would aim for to play this, and apparently it's gonna be possible, so that's nice. I mean, shall I have this with like super high settings? I'm pretty sure that this game would be like, would have been like almost 10 years old by the time that I got this computer, which was 5 years ago, or 6 years ago really, more than 6 years ago at this point. It's so late in the year, but you know what, why not? Let's go with super high graphics. What can possibly go wrong? I'm gonna turn off the motion blur though, because like Alan Wake definitely taught me a lesson about trusting motion blur to behave and not make me sick when it comes to playing certain video games blind. So if it just gives me the option to have that off to begin with, then why wouldn't I take that also? This isn't really gonna help me since I'm using a controller, like I said. Simple bad one. Okay, there we go. 300 FPS, 1080p, ultra high def surround sound, Dead Rising. Oh, totally. Ultra high def surround sound with the shitty headphones that I'm using right now as temporary replacements for my other ones. Which I already ordered like a new pair of. Game mode, classical arcade, I have no idea what the changes, so I guess I'm just gonna leave it on the default. I guess I'm also gonna leave all these on the defaults. I don't know what ranking is, but we're gonna take a look at that. Apparently Pokisal is #1 in the entire world, and so is Swede and Myoke, and they all have the exact same score, so I'm guessing that's the cap, if I had to guess. A bunch of people also have exactly 1 million, or not even 1 million, 1 billion. 1 billion or 1 milliard, depending on which version of the numeric scale you use. But yeah, I think we can probably just get into this right now. But as I probably have mentioned in the past, this was a game redemption from Burn with channel points, so it's nice that Burn's around for this. And there's another redemption that hopefully I can do in the future, but I would probably wait to see if Chokokeke will be around for that, since that's who redeemed Yakuza 0, which is another pending redemption, but anyway. And like I mentioned, I did technically play this before, but not this version, which would presumably be the, like, basically the equivalent of the Xbox 360 version, which I'm pretty sure was like the original and the one that most people would know. The version that I played was the Wii version, which was, I'm pretty sure, kind of gutted in a number of ways, but I guess that's enough for me to be able to say that this is technically not really a blind run. Oh well. Been watching videos of this series lately and makes me want to get it. Noticed it wasn't sale for Halloween, but I didn't get it. Probably next time. Yeah, I think I've had this on Steam for a while, and I don't remember if I got it like specifically through Steam from a sale, or if I was just... oh, by the way, I think it might be going to attract mode, or just kind of fading out, because I guess the background got tired of doing that, but... maybe I got it that way, or maybe I got it through like Humble Monthly stuff, through which I get a good chunk of stuff that is like fairly well known, but I wouldn't necessarily have wanted to get for full price or what have you. Like Quantum Break or Control, I noticed recently that I have those in my library, even though I definitely didn't buy those specifically in the past. I'm pretty sure I got those through that, but oh well. The thing I worry about is how it is common for this game to need multiple playthroughs to get to the true ending. Yeah, maybe, I mean, I'm pretty sure that that's another potential issue, I suppose, because I think that the whole timed thing, I don't think was in the Wii version, but I don't remember. Like, the main thing that I remember being different about the Wii version is how it cut out a bunch of the boss fights. But let's just get right into this. Let's see exactly what's gonna happen. 72-hour mode, new game, change slot #1. I mean, I guess we're just gonna go with all the defaults here too. September 19th. That was a couple months ago, and a few days ago too. Wii version turned some of the bosses into zombies, added animal zombies, and cut out the time limit. Yeah, that's when I remember some of the like special zombies that you could fight in that version were like gutted down versions of the bosses from the original. Also considering whether to get just a bundle or just one game. I guess it depends. Like the bundles that I'm referring to, or that I have referred to with Humble Monthly, have like a bunch of mixed stuff. It's not really themed around anything specific.
Something big's happening. In a nowhere little town like that, they sure didn't mention anything about it on TV.
I mean, something I remember doing quite a while back is getting a bundle of like the Steam HD versions of a bunch of the Resident Evil games, and I remember that a couple years back I pretty much spent a good chunk of time going through most of the Resident Evil games for the first time that way.
Here she is.
I guess it depends on...
Population 53,594.
just kind of getting an impression of at least one game in the series and try to figure out if you would want to stick with it.
About the only thing to do in this town is kill time at the shopping mall. What was that? The army? Yeah.
The army, which seems pretty relaxed about a helicopter, just kind of going in that's ostensibly not authorized or anything.
The whole town before the National Guard finishes roping it off. Take me over the main street.
Alright, let's see how this works. I'm pretty sure you gotta start taking pictures at this point. So the shutter be the zoom in, need to zoom out. Seems a little bit weird. I would have expected like the zoom in and out stuff to probably be more like triggers, but I guess not. Didn't actually meant to take another picture right there to zoom out a bit more. Look, it's a zombie surrounded by cars. Surely that's gotta be better themed. No. No, that's gotta be better themed right there. Yeah, I'm trying to like get this right in the center. That's the thing. Not bad. And there's stuff going on here too. Probably a good idea to get a shot of this, even though that's somehow less points than happened back there. Maybe if I were able to get the shot of this guy right as he struck one of the other ones, but there we go. Sure is. We're sure not gonna really do anything about what this guy is clearly going through. Gotta be real close to that scene if we're gonna be able to see it like that.
Whatever's going on down there, it's not business as usual in this town.
Well, that's a lot of people, even though apparently it wasn't enough to catch any specific actions. Maybe the zombies are kind of working together to overturn the school bus for no particular reason, or maybe there's somebody inside the school bus. Ooh, hold on. I mean, this angle is theoretically probably better since we can get them on both sides of the bus, right? All sides. Ah well. Maybe they can escape to Jack's Market if there is someone in there. Well, a little late, but the explosion, because I forgot which button said what, but... That didn't turn into a fire tornado, though. Means that this is false advertising.
Take us down. We have to check out that building. Where? Right below us.
This building with this CW factory. We're just gonna keep on watching, as usual. Not like we can do much. Or not like we're willing to do much else at any rate. It seems kind of obvious that like how this is gonna go. That was brutality. Brutality against zombies this time, I suppose. Brutality against a zombie by throwing a gun into their face. Drama. Drama and our willingness to provide aid in this situation. Ooh. Well, I mean, should we also take a picture of this? There is some evidence of our inability to do anything.
Hey, can you get me on the rooftop of that mall?
You gotta be kidding me. Man, you are nuts.
All right, listen. Don't forget to come back for me.
As long as you're not dead, Fred.
It's Frank. Frank West. Remember that name, because the whole world's gonna know it in 3 days, when I get the scoop.
Alright.
Well, it could be the very same people that were trying to stop us from getting into the town, but conveniently forgot about that in the... after we went right past them, even though they clearly would have seen us.
Get us back down to that rooftop!
No, I'm gonna get my butt chewed out for this one. We're going down.
Well, it was nice of the enemy helicopters, I guess, to allow Frank to do that and not interfere with him after he landed. He kind of went after the other guy exclusively, even though there were numerous of them. They were numerous. There was a large number of them. There were numerous of them doesn't really make sense, but oh well.
Battlefield alone.
That's how it came out.
So, what's going on around here anyway?
You came by helicopter, didn't you?
I mean, you literally just saw it happen, didn't you?
You see from the sky.
Well, if it were just a riot, I doubt the military would quarantine the entire area. The moratorium on information getting out is a little extreme, in my opinion. There's, something else I can't put my finger on. Doesn't sound like civil disobedience. It's too quiet.
Almost as if everyone's already dead.
Yeah. So why don't you just tell me already? What's going on?
I think you'd better see for yourself. This, my friend, is hell.
And here he is. Must be on the helicopter on the heliport at 12 PM on the 32nd, or he will be left behind in the mall. And check the watch with this Buton. Does the time move while I'm looking at the watch? I mean, that would make sense, I would imagine. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Hey, what's up? Can I speak with you? Okay, yeah. Just close enough there, I guess. Looking forward to some nice pictures. I suppose I am too. Right, let's take a quick rundown of the controls. You know, something looking at a little bit more of those cutscenes reminded me vaguely that I think another one of the, or something else that I remembered from, actually specifically the original version of this game back in the day, was a vague recollection of a complaint that some of the subtitles were too small, so unless you had like a giant TV you couldn't really see them clearly, but doesn't necessarily seem to be the case in this version, at least. Maybe it doesn't seem that way because I'm literally playing this on a giant TV in front of me, but I think it also looks fine on stream. Save your progress, yada yada, self-integrated rooms for the mall's public restroom. I guess we should. Assuming that this isn't gonna come at a cost or anything, yeah. TVs at Royal HD had the subtitles be small, yeah. Now let's get our bearings in this place. Change our clothes here. Or maybe not. I mean, it seems to be exactly the same. Maybe not quite yet. We get a number of different colored doors here. Janitor's room, maybe this place will have nothing in it. Maybe we can examine this. And still shall offer a complete powerlessness to stop what's going on out there, but at least that time we're not just people aren't able to see the fact that we're observing them and have that be rubbed in their face. Okay, here we go. All these clothes are different. Guess we can stick with these for a while. Hold on, let me see if there's anything of interest in the other rooms. Or maybe they're just rooms that are gonna be like populated by other people later on. Or maybe they're just for changing clothes. I mean, but I feel like maybe I prefer the original clothes. Hard to tell if it's because I'm technically deaf in one ear at the moment the ear was closing it up or what, but the game also seems quiet here. I thought that might be the case. It seems a little bit quiet compared to the volume that I usually have on here. I don't think I can turn it up anymore, so I guess something I can try to do. Oh shit. I just noticed too that the volume is like absurdly loud on the regular thing. Yeah, it's actually really quiet, goddamn. Hold on a moment. Let me test something. What happens if I try to play like, I don't know, just play something else from the iTunes thing? How does that sound? Skip to something different. I think this sounds okay. If I turn this all the way back up, yeah, that's... God, I don't know. I guess if I turn this all the way up, it's gonna sound quote-unquote normal. And that's... But yeah, that matches up with like the game itself. Let me check the... Like I can kind of hear it, but... I think it's very quiet here. Let me check the volume mixer real quick, see if there's any kind of an issue with that, which... I had the feeling there wouldn't be, because I'm gonna turn up the gain for the volume on the stream. It's turned up all the way right now. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference. I mean, it should be audible right now. Let's see how it sounds. If... Yeah, I think that probably sounds fine on the stream right now based on the audio levels, but it still sounds pretty quiet to me. I guess I'm gonna have to keep the volume on my end also turned up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess we're also gonna just keep these clothes after all. Okay, it is kind of weird that this game is so quiet. Now it seems acceptable on my end, and based on the audio levels, I think it's more or less the same as to how it would sound in the stream, so hopefully that's fine. A point of the game in which stuff is actually happening would probably also serve us a better gauge of how well that sounds. I guess we're gonna try to get there. In this direction, no. The wall is just kind of very slightly out of reach. What's that window since I don't think I need it that badly right now. Confirm that that mixer window doesn't change anything.
Quit screwing around!
Have you seen my baby? I can't live without my precious little sweetie doggy. Oh, where is my Madonna? Where is she? Oh, Madonna.
Hey, this is no time to ogle pretty girls, son. You looking to get yourself eaten alive by zombies?
What? Did you just say zombies?
Take a look out there. If those ain't zombies, what would you call them? There's been more and more of them since last night. Now, they're all that's out there. Look on the bright side. Zombies are stupid and slow. We should be safe in here. All right, then. Feel like making yourself useful? Take a look around the mall. Bring anything we can use for the barricade back here. Andale! Come on, pronto!
I guess you can't use that one plant for the barricade. But yeah. Well, hopefully the audio levels are fine now. I still have to like turn things way up on my end, but I'm also not even 100% myself exactly how the thing works in OBS relative to like the total level that I have, but I think it's more or less the same. Maybe it's not how the bars look. Obviously can't hear the equivalent of it myself without something sounding like, I don't know, I'm muting the stream. But I want to believe that it's alright. Well, hey, here's some stuff. Just can't be lying at the end of this hole the entire time. Nobody thought to come over here and drag it over there.
Stop right there! Do you have any idea what you've done? Why did you summon me to this place? What are you planning?
Would you calm down? I don't even know what you're talking about. What the...
Madonna! My Madonna is out there! Oh,
What are you thinking?
oh, wait, baby! I'm saving you, baby! Wait for me, sweetie! Madonna!
This woman's also surprisingly healthy if she could just shove people off like that and just shove the furniture out of the way. Such a swift motion, honestly. I feel like that still could have been salvaged, but
What in the hell are you people doing? Run! Quick, move! Get over here! Everyone, move this way! Quick, to the stairs! Move!
oh boy. Well, here's an HD TV, which is what I should probably be trying to play this game on. Now let's see, because I do get the feeling that this did work slightly different in the Wii version, which I don't know how much I can honestly compare this concretely to the Wii version, given that I don't feel to remember too many details about it. And how long it's been since I played that, but level up to raise the maximum stock number, discard it and unequip it. Change it. Ryan Reynolds is dead. Oh no, well. I'm sure we'll be fine, we just need to make a little bit of room and get these fellas out of the sailor's grasp or not. There's really so much we can do. I mean, it doesn't help that Alan is just standing there even though he has a weapon. He's literally not doing anything. Oh no. Not Alan Peterson. We better find a way to the stairs, I guess, but... How about this? I'll grab a snack, even though... Not Mark Kimara, not... Well, I mean, Berlin is over there, but... She's also not really doing anything by the looks of things. Hey Berlin, you wanna maybe, you know, move through this very slow-moving crowd of zombies and maybe get to safety? Well, that's the usage of the chips, I suppose. I'm managing just fine. Okay, no trouble lugging this bench around at all. At least. that might be a problem, I suppose not. And we've actually made a overly information just stood there the entire time. So that poodle look creepy as hell too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the implication is just that the poodle's already infected, but... oh well.
Where are the others?
I don't know. I hope they got away.
As long as those things are in the mall, we better not use this door.
What are you doing?
The air ducts. They'll get us back into the mall. And apparently those things aren't smart enough to use the ducts. So they won't be a factor.
Wait a minute. You want to get back in there? What for?
Well, we don't have unlimited food or anything back here, do we?
Hey,
Well, hey, maybe we can make it just like Dawn of the Dead,
Nice
where we
camera. Are you a photographer?
read into the mall and
matter of fact, I am.
just clean out all the zombies and just
Photojournalist.
kind
Can you
of
show me some pictures, Frank?
live decadently indefinitely in the mall. Which makes about as much sense as you can expect it to. But no, that doesn't happen.
You really seem to know what you're doing. Who are you guys, anyway? And what are you... I took that one near the entrance. That guy do something?
Nope. Thanks for showing me, though.
Hey, we're not done talking yet. Just who are you guys?
I'm Jesse. The man you saw earlier is Brad. That's all I'm authorized to tell you.
Well, it's been nearly 3 hours so far. No, 2 hours actually. It's been just about an hour. Oh, I brought this bench all the way over here with me. Hey Otis, what's up? You know, go at least take this turn, see if anybody take this map too. Yeah, I guess we probably should try to go back into the mall at this point. The store is now welded shut. Unless the people back here have more to offer us. What are your questions? Okay, I think you can at least speed through the conversations a little bit by continuing to press B. Still the case. Why not the other dude that was back here? That's probably safe. This is probably a nice opportunity for that. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Alright. Not entirely sure exactly which one of the... Not exactly which one of the enemy. I don't know why I formulated it like that, like exactly how the different save slots thing would work, but I guess I'm gonna operate on good faith of just whatever happens. If I just use one save slot happens, I'm gonna leave this apple here. Probably don't need to, I guess, heal ostensibly too badly right now. Yes, the first and arguably best Dead Rising game. Arguably 2 was also lit. Or arguably Combat 2 was also lit. I did that with the wrong emphasis, but hey Spiffy. Welcome in. And welcome to... sorta, but not really the First time that I'm going through this version of the game, at least. Oh yeah, I think I vaguely remember this also happening in the Wii version, where you, yeah, these are like the first people that you could actually try to save. Well, I don't see your wife around here, but maybe if you were to look, perhaps over here. See someone very, very plainly standing at the other end of this rooftop. Hey, what's up? Right. Haley Myra has joined. Score as many people as possible to the safety of the security room. Call with Y, send call marker with RTY. I mean, I think the main thing that we should do, I suppose before we get all the way back there, is unite these two. Hey Jeff, guess what?
Son of a bitch.
If he had looked all the way over there, then this could have become more evident. Ooh, also, I'm pretty sure there's another button that you should be able to press. Okay, here we go, too.
Good.
Yeah, take more pictures. I think that was actually pointed out to me, though. It's apparently left trigger to bring that back up. Oh, here it is. Surely you will both be able to get right over here with no trouble at all. Oh yeah, apparently they go. Now the mole, the origin of all your zombie-related grievances. And I leveled up. Prestige points. Level up. I think we more or less figured. Attack power increases, speed increases, life increases, stock increases. And so does item throw distance, which seems like probably the most arbitrary out of all of those. How did I get these bench into the vents? I don't know, honestly. It's like kind of operating before under the assumption that maybe that wouldn't work. But apparently it does. Apparently Frank is a very good judge of whether furniture will fit through certain passageways. Hey, what's up? Oh, apparently I can't carry it while I'm talking on the walkie-talkie though. Find Paradise Plaza, which I do remember. Check the map to find restrooms. You'll be able to save in the restrooms, okay. Now I can get out of here. And here we are, Leisure Park, where I remember... Yeah, I vaguely remember this layout from the Wii version being pretty much the same. I guess spend most of the time in that one, or you would spend most of the time in that one looking for survivors in this sort of starting area. I imagine that Max Roy can throw chainsaws to snipe decapitate zombies. That would be something. Guess I'm gonna stick with this bench for as long as I can. It's symbolic of my will to survive in this situation. I brought it with me this far. Oh boy, what is it now? Watching the monitors and got some info you might mind, but also I went to the end of this hallway so that scene might have just been cut short.
Zombies, huh? Had a feeling you'd show up.
I had a feeling that if I went back out to where the zombies were, I would find zombies.
God, it's you. Look,
Not.
sneak up on me.
Brad was attacked. I located him on the monitor. Ugh!
It's probably just a sprain.
I've gotta help Brad, or he's done for.
All right, fine. Give me your gun. Come on. I'm the reason you just got hurt. Let me help.
No, I can't let a civilian do that. That's against regulations.
Yeah, well, I don't think they had zombie-infested malls in mind when they wrote those regulations, kid.
You know how to use this?
Kinda. I've covered wars, you know.
Yeah, you said the line. There you go. some reason I think the general perception is that he says that way earlier than
After I'm
this,
through
though.
helping you, you and I are gonna have a nice little chat.
Like when he's in the helicopter. Alright, now I have a gun. When you encounter a key event, a new case panel opens, taking you one step closer to the truth. Right. September 19 from 12 p.m. Actually, I haven't really taken or figured out. Don't cut me off like that. It's rude. Well, I mean, the game is the one that cut me off. Oh no, my bench. There's a mule guy wandering around in Paradise Plaza. I think I know who that is. It's one of the derogated bosses. Scoop Q. I guess it's just like a visual representation of how much time is left in that. I actually wanted to check the watch and not check the walk either, but... Getting a guide arrow, you'll be able to more easily navigate your way to the given goal. You can set it via the watch screen or the map screen. Alright. What time is it now? It's like 2 p.m. I guess, or a little bit past 2 p.m. on the 19th. I'm sure we'll be able to have a nice time until the helicopter arrives, so yeah. Need to get rat some backup first, but what if I don't want to use the gun right away? Hey, I can take some sample pictures. I'm actually not even sure exactly how to get more film. I don't remember that being a factor, or if that was a factor. The other version, but also go to the trombone toy shop. Grab something. So yeah, maybe I would rather beat zombies over the head with this than... Well, not very effectively, but... I thought that counts. Okay, what if I try that but with the plant? I think it might be a better idea to actually try to do this rather than just ignore the zombies all the time though. Okay, so how do I wanna... Yeah, there we go, put the mask on you. I guess that's the idea. I think I'll just leave those chips in a place where they're a bit more visible. I think I would rather find a bench or something like that again, something that has a bit more yield as far as how many targets it can hit at once. Like this might have a bit more yield, even if it's really short range right now. There we go. Gotta aim it real good, that's the thing. Only I was able to actually get back in close to where that is. There we go. Oh, whoops. Okay, at least I think I figured out how to aim with the weapon and not just with the total obvious Capcom joke, but how to aim with the weapon and not just with the camera. All that thing is now gone. But I got a bat, so I'm sure it'll be perfectly alright. It gives more yield than the freaking trash can. Which I would say is pretty surprising. How dare you. Just trying to, you know, have a nice leisurely walk in the park, but a few people are loitering around and probably not even following the suggested transit mode. Oh no. I could grab the hunk of meat. Is that any more, oh, gotta count one of these guys off with that, potentially. Why are so many of these dudes just hanging out in the pool?
Good.
Pond. It's not really a pool. I don't think people are supposed to go in there. That's this golf club next to some kind of toolbox. Actually, this is a golf club. No, it's like a little scythe kind of thing. Sickle. Finding that in a kind of garden area, I suppose, isn't entirely off the... Oh, there you go. I'm gonna get more yield out of this. Is this the same type of bench? No, I can't pick up this bench. I guess this one is too powerful, even though I could pick up one that was made entirely out of wood, and that was pretty much that size, and just lug it around, no problem. Right, hold on. Before we keep going in this direction, though, I feel like I should, how do I do this again? Well, yeah, it's not this, it is this, so, excuse me, do you mind?
Anyone there?
One there. Make an attack. I literally already forgot how to, it's with this, isn't it? Yeah, I have to check the map. Guess this must be the thing that I was looking for. That's where I gotta go to get back up for Brad. But I mean, maybe I should check this out first, but I guess I'll already go. Excuse me, do you mind? In the middle of checking my stuff. It's very rude to get interrupted like that. Well, Frank could say I've covered wars, you know, and get elected president just by that. Well, you never know. That wasn't quite an instant success like it's been pretty much every single other time. Every other swing that I've done with this thing, but that's good enough. I see a lawnmower. I'll see that this place is kind of cramped as far as the entrance. Maybe I should use a lawnmower now. I guess I just have to. There we go. To do this even though it's a bit unwieldy. Left and right each. Okay, there we go. I mean, I'm still taking damage from that, but I get the feeling that the lawnmower strategy didn't turn out to be quite as effective as I had hoped. What's this guy doing? Oh, he's munching on that piece of meat. I guess that's enough to destroy him at least, but yeah. Honestly, but it's kind of weird that the scythe, which is ostensibly for targeting just one of them at a time, seems to be a much more effective tool for actually clearing this out than the lawnmower was. We'll try this one more time just to see. Oh, wait, never mind. No, we won't. I mean, I guess we can... Oh no, here we go. Guess we need to be more prudent in our approach. Oh. This is just done. Wow. I think we're just doing some kind of weapon-based ninjutsu where the flashier one is actually the less effective one. Oh, and that is also down. I'm actually kind of surprised that didn't. Oh fuck. That didn't end up being like breaking sooner, because I figured that it was probably gonna break at some point, but I should probably try to look for some heals now. I didn't actually need them until now, but now I reckon that I do.
Your girlfriend sent me to find you.
Who? Jesse? Damn it! Okay, we'll have to talk about this later. You know how to use that gun?
I've never fired at a person.
All right, I'll cover you from here. You need to stick to the shadows. Try to get close to the target, okay?
And what am I supposed to do when I get close?
Well, the best solution would be to shoot the guy. But if you can't do that, keep him busy dodging your bullets and stay out of trouble. Are you up to it?
I'm a lot better with a camera. But yeah, I'll give it a shot.
All right. Next time he reloads, I'll lay down a suppressing fire. I'm counting on you. Make your way over there. 1, 2, 3!
I get the feeling I'm not gonna be very welcome over there, but we'll try it anyway. Alright, I have no idea how effective this is gonna be, but, well, I'm across the open area at least. I feel like I remember this track at least, okay. We still have only 30 ammo, despite of the fact that I thought we would have gotten more. Oh shit. Did I go right past him? I might have one, but he's over there, that's fine. Oh god, it's gonna be just a little bit difficult. I'm gonna see if I can. Can I actually climb up there? It's not very clear if that's an option right now. I might have to do it from a distance. Let's give this a try. I just raw grenade he shoot it, even though that has surprisingly small range compared to what my expectations were. I started. Well, apparently he also sucks at aiming, so kind of balances things out a little bit. Just gonna camp out here, at least for a bit. Oh, there he comes. Damn it. I guess I should probably position myself in a way that I can actually shoot him as he's on the right side, because that seems to be the side that he hangs out of the most. Except right now. He just seems a little confused right now. It looks like I'm hitting him. Can't really see his health bar from over here though. Oh, there he goes. Just retreating forever, or... Oh, I think he might be. Okay. Or just changing position. I only have so much ammo for this thing. So I hope that this is doable without doable without running out of ammo, or at least I will find a way to recharge that. How do you have room for so many grenades? Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of in the middle of something. I guess I'm gonna try to... Somebody break the women's clothing shop in Alfred's Confession. That's cool, Otis. People that are hiding inside, well, I guess I'll check it out later when I'm on the way back home from... Oh. Ouchie ouch. Doing now. Oh jeez. If I survive what I'm doing now. Might not happen, but if it does not happen, then at least I think I can just go right back into this. Just redo. I almost just walked right into my death there. Yeah, this seems like a very inconvenient position, I gotta tell you. Apparently able to do that meme from that one Mafia 2 boss where he just stands behind cover and throws grenades the entire time. Okay. Oh, that might be death. I think that might have been death, yeah. Let's, I guess, load game. Rip. But it probably didn't help there that I took like 3 points of damage just on the way. Get level 1. And that's an F. I think I might have forgotten to save again after I brought back the other two fellas from the first time I went on the roof. I guess we'll see. Did I get the stuff from you, Otis? I guess I did, yeah. I guess I did also fail to save after this. Let's see.
Hey, anybody around?
Well, I guess we'll get Terror first, since it seems to be the more optimized progression. get you to follow me by... yeah, I guess. Let me see, what happens if I set a goal marker? Like...
Over there!
Yeah, go over there. There you go. Now I don't have to direct you the entire time. Go this way this time.
Come on!
There we go. And I got more points for that time. Actually got a couple of achievements just from that one shot in this timeline. Didn't happen before.
Good.
Alright, I guess this will also kind of allow me to do a little experiment. What happens if I get them both having joined me from all the way over there, and I try to go to the pipes when they're all the way over there? Well, that didn't work. Oh no, they have to be like right next to me in order for them to actually be able to follow me between screens. I was wondering about that. Alright. So I guess I'll go ahead and save here, can I? Oh, life goes up. I guess only life went up that time, though. Like the way that they present the tooltip for the level up stuff kind of suggests that maybe all of those things are gonna level up each time, but... maybe not. Or increase with each level up, rather. I guess I'm gonna take this and actually keep it in my inventory, though. Some actual heals. But I'm also gonna just have this, because I don't think I necessarily need this. My bench seems to be gone, but oh well. I'm just gonna have to be something that I mourn. There isn't anyone left out here, right? That's like my own panting that I hear when I come out here. Malt's layout, Tiriana, Paradise Plaza. I've heard about that before. Yeah, it's right over there. It's very helpfully labeled. Check them out to find restrooms, which, I mean, I do check them out to find restrooms. Like, are there any that I can find before I make it over to the food court area? Like maybe if I go to Al Fresco place first. Is he also gonna call me again when I'm about to get to the end of this? Or maybe that's based on the time and not on, like, your position. Okay, we already saw this cutscene too, so... let's go past that. Let's get the first case thingy. Which we have already seen as well. We got the gun. And we got this. I guess we're gonna have to get rid of this so that we're not just really full on what we're carrying around. 70 hours, so we saved a tiny bit of time too, I suppose, by doing this. Oh wow. I wasn't expecting that though, probably. Okay, hold on. It occurs to me that maybe I can change battery. I get more film here. I can use the cash register as a weapon, but... you would think that maybe that would be a thing, but I don't really see any options for potentially doing that. Oh well. We'll use the cash register to try and bash the Sambos over the head this time. What is that, a knife? Just kind of lying around on the floor. Maybe that will also serve me acceptably. Yeah, it seems to be a pretty nice weapon for killing zombies, which seems like an odd thing to say in a Capcom game about zombies, but... well, that is in Code Veronica, that is. Something that I actually noticed not just in thinking about the knife in Resident Evil, but also the knife in Castlevania. Like, in both of those series, usually you see the knife as like the shitty weapon that you don't want to have as your only option most of the time. And yet there are certain oddball games in those series where the knife is actually really useful. Maybe not even just like full games, but like certain game modes in specific games, like in Code Veronica, the way that the knife collision detection works. makes it kind of overpowered. Oh, also use this, I suppose. And there's weird stuff in Castlevania too, like in Circle of the Moon if you play the shooter mode. Yeah, this thing doesn't seem to be as powerful as the knife as far as speed or even the actual attack power, so maybe we'll leave that. But yeah, for example, in Circle of the Moon in shooter mode, you can get like a special knife that's only available in that mode out of like basically any mode that you can play of any game in the series. It actually has some kind of homing mechanic. Even though ironically I wouldn't know, because the weird extra modes in Circle of the Moon to kind of pad out the post-game. That'll make it the only Castlevania game that I haven't, well, at least until recently, I think. There were a couple more, but one of the few Castlevania games, let's just say, so I don't potentially contradict myself. Where I hadn't actually completed all the possible modes. Yeah, what's up? Gonna tell me about the other, photo guy. Yeah, we'll look into that guy too. So maybe I should go and check that out immediately. Pictures at a time like this. It might be a little bit more difficult since apparently the Sambos love to crowd around the entrances as soon as we're not right next to them ourselves. And that means that I can get a photo of the crowd right here. Apparently still not able to get enough points to level up though. Hey fellas, why are you all hanging out there? Surely we can all, yeah, clear the way. One side and all that. I'm gonna try it. Get a different, no I don't, fuck, I don't want to put the stuff down and pressing the wrong buttons, that's what I'm doing. Let's look into this first, I guess I should also look at the map. It's apparently right over here. That is also up on the upper level. Well, I see some stairs right over there, so I guess we'll go check it out. What's this red zombie in the red pad on the left doing? He's just kind of like, oh shit, I need to use that time. Damn it. I guess I also ran out of knife. But here's another bench. My predilect weapon. I think I tried to say 2 words at the same time there, and that had predictable results. And happens a lot, as I would see, at least when I'm involved. Here's the guy. He does seem hard at work. I mean, maybe like if I took a picture of you. Drama. You don't know the first thing about photography, do you? I don't know. I apparently know the first thing about getting shoved by the bench that dropped because I took out my camera. Appreciate the way the word professional carries. I don't know. Do you have anything else to say? Sorry I got in the way of your shot. Also, isn't it a little bit weird that you're just taking pictures with all these zombies around, even though I do the same thing? I mean, you don't seem to mind the zombies nearly as much as the thing. Okay, I guess we're getting a bit of a photography side quest here. What we doing? Well, the larger the target marker, I should take a photo while attacking, being damaged, or in some other non-standard status, the target marker will change to red. Goodness. Horror. Horrifying images most common: erotica, outtake, brutality, and drama. We've seen most of these so far. Yeah, in a very technical sense of most, but Alright. I have to get 500 PP for my image. Oh. Well, how about doing that again? I was kind of doing it wrong.
Yeah. Keep it up, old-timer. Fantastic.
Fantastic. Alright, and we got another level. Making more stock. My signature cool pose. Well, hopefully that cool pose is... Well, I guess we're gonna have to go somewhere else. So hold on, before we do that, let me grab one of these pies. Because I presume that we're gonna be able to keep that as a healing item. And maybe this sign? No, I can't pick up this sign. I would also like another weapon, but I can use that as a melee weapon. I'll grab this chair. Ooh. Or not. I probably should put that away. Oh well. Oh, there he goes. Or maybe I could have... It probably would have been a good...
Great shot.
A moment to
Nice job.
take a picture, but oh well. Oh yeah. But that still was not enough for, did I get it?
Fantastic.
Oh, I did.
Great shot.
That's what we call a photo op. Gotta do that again. Or does he want a picture of him in the shot specifically? Damn it. Yeah, dude was kind of getting in the way there, that's funny.
You're nothing.
I hope that that's directed at the zombies that... Derisive comments, what the fuck? You seem to be defying,
A little harder, old-timer.
defying physics a little bit there. I can save any photo from me within deletion by doing stuff, but I don't know how much I would really want to do that.
Fantastic. Try a little harder, old-timer.
I mean, how important is the zoom is something else.
Perfect. Try a little harder, old-timer.
Oh, hold on, oh shit, there's another dude over here.
Fantastic. I'm a pro. You're nothing. Smile.
I mean, I'm just gonna try to time it so that
I'll see you
it
for real
really
this time.
is perfectly lined up with the frame, but I mean, surely this counts for something. Alright.
Try a little harder, old-timer.
Don't like your attitude, Mr. Pro. Didn't I already get, you know, multiple of these pictures where the dude is, like, already hit the point quota? Would have thought.
Perfect. Nice job.
I mean, he's not doing the pose anymore, then. Well, he kind of did it there, but not
Nice job.
with any kind of warning. I mean, I'm waiting for the pose time and again. Doesn't seem to be doing it very often at all.
Perfect. Over here, old man.
It seems kind of bizarre, this whole thing. I guess I'm gonna have it all the way zoomed in if that makes any kind of a difference.
Smile. Perfect. Fantastic.
Tell me that didn't count. Hold on. I mean, do I need to have his face right in the center for it to work? I guess the condition is that actually we need to get that pose, but also have it be exactly... Well, not exactly, but more than 700, which seems like a tall order, given how effective that's apparently being so far.
Beautiful. Fantastic.
Okay, there we go. Let's have the credit cost hero model. Wasn't that fun? I was also kind of running out of opportunities to do that, it seemed.
The composition's okay, I suppose. Uh-huh. It ain't half bad. Okay, here comes the next one, Frankie. But first, feast your eyes on my work. Now this is my most emotionally moving shot. Now this is my sexiest shot. Okay. This is my most violent shot. Check it out.
I mean, that is pretty impressive timing on that.
Here's the deal, Frankie. You gotta go out there and take even better pictures than the ones I just showed you. You think you can handle that, huh? Yeah.
Maybe. I now have 12 shots left, but I suppose that takes care of that thing that we found out about. Photo challenge. I think we better go and try to redo the actual plot thing. Well, one of the actual plot things. For all I know, all of these can be described as plot things. That's the thing. Okay, but right now I'm gonna want another weapon. Kinda wondering where I can find something that'll be nice. Maybe the frying pan will be good. So we're just gonna go right back downstairs and gonna try to redo the... what is it? There's barricaded the women's clothing shop in Alfresca Plaza, and I think what I might try to do is go to Alfresca Plaza first and I guess follow the same plan that I had initially, which is going over there first and then trying to use the save area that's ostensibly over there. I guess I should also try out this frying pan. Okay. Not to imagine that it's probably gonna be pretty long lasting, but apparently not the highest yield per swing weapon compared to, say, this thing over here, which is probably still gonna be over here. I think I'll default to this one. It seems like a pretty powerful melee weapon. This guy really wants my autograph, so... Right now, though, I'm thinking it'll probably be a better idea to, I guess, maybe set even like a custom marker for myself like this thing. How do I do that? Can I do that? I can zoom in, I can zoom reset. Can I don't know, use a different button to do that? Like this? No. Okay, never mind. Just have to figure it out on my own, but surely I can handle that much. What's the worst that could happen? No high performance under duress is probably a reasonable thing to aim for. Oh. Let's see, I'm pretty sure this place right here is the food plaza place. Hold on a moment. Now is probably another good time to look into the... shoot. Maybe I should try to go into the right side first. Yeah, here's the problem. The problem is that there doesn't seem to be that many entrances into the actual buildings from out here. Maybe we'll have to go do the boss fight first without like another... I probably shouldn't do that. Without saving again. Maybe I can like get in there and then leave without completing the boss fight. I feel like that might not be a great idea though, but you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna take a gamble here. Seems like I have to exercise at least some efficiency with the whole time limit thing, so... Well, I suppose this also gives us second opportunity for the And a lawnmower clover. Trying to clear this out, but let's not get caught by the very clear windows of vulnerability that this leaves. There we go. I think that went a lot more efficiently than it did on the previous timeline. And I didn't pick this back up. Dropped it over here, so I'll yoink that again. Head back into the food court where ostensibly it's gonna show the thing, the cutscene we've already seen, so let's just get right on this. And if only there was a way to like actually get up to, you know, the areas where this guy's hanging around. I think this is a lot easier, but I guess it's part of the idea that that's not gonna happen. I mean, he kind of looks like Brad's getting some shots in too. I don't know how much that really changes things, but oh, there he goes. Think you can climb up there? I don't know. Oh, maybe I can actually. Oh yeah, again. There we go. I didn't realize that would be an option because I didn't know if mantling was really gonna be a thing in this, but it's probably gonna be a much better prospect for survival than just having to dodge grenades from cover the entire time. I mean, depending on... I also have some heals, so ostensibly that'll be a factor too. He doesn't seem to be doing too well as far as fighting back when I'm actually in close range, only so much. Big burger.
Who was that anyway?
I don't know. Well, thanks for your help. The name's Brad.
I'm Frank West, photojournalist. And right now, I'd rather have an explanation than your thanks, Brad.
Sorry, I've got nothing to tell you. Look, I don't know what Jesse told you, but as far as I'm concerned, we're through working together. So you cover your zombie story and leave the rest to us.
You guys are looking for someone here, aren't you?
Who is that? Where did you take it?
You help me, I help you.
Damn. You're one hell of a journalist, aren't you, Frank? A hot-headed, underhanded, hotshot paparazzi with nothing better to do than to invade people's privacy.
I try. You got a point?
You win, Frank. Let's work together. Jesse and I are DHS agents. And yes, we are looking for the man in that picture.
You're with Homeland Security. Is that guy a terrorist or something? took that picture in the entrance plaza. Right near the front door.
The entrance plaza. You're sure?
Hey! So do I have your permission to cover this story? Or not?
I mean, you could, even if he somehow said no, I think you could argue that he implicitly gave that permission based on what he had said before. Alright, level up again.
Yeah.
A woman in a jewelry shop in Al Fresca Plaza. Oh, there he goes. I probably assume that he's gonna be fine. He's looking for somebody. Yeah, for some reason this whole area was completely clear of zombies before we did the thing. Oh, I don't even need to heal, so I guess wait, do I have 2 guns? Am I looking at that right? I think I have 2 guns. I guess I might as well try to use up one of them. Thought that I might be able to get another special effect just from like doing the camera shot right after the actual gunshot. And there we go. I guess I'll also pop the apple. So I can have room for, I don't know, a few more things. I can actually attack with, like, what do we got here? Wait, what? We're just checking to see if there's anything inside. Dishes? You gotta beat the zombies with dishes. Oh, just throw them like in friggin'... very, very inaccurately. Like some kind of old gag kung fu movie. I don't think I want to keep the dishes if that's how much damage they do, though. How inaccurate they are. I'll figure something out. Actually, what I would probably want to do now is check out the barricade stuff. Is this the way to the barricade stuff? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Are we gonna accompany Brad all the way back to the safe zone, maybe? No, hold on, I'll stop at the hardware store. They got actual chainsaws here. Surely these things will be useful. And you probably run out of fuel real quick or something. Oh, shit. Well, this is why we keep this stuff around from this point on, I suppose. Let's see what else there's here. I mean, maybe the sledgehammer will be a bit more reliable in the long term. Yeah, that chainsaw. Or at least just better extol the virtue of letting these fellas just come at you one at a time. I think right now what I want is to see if there's... Well, there's somebody back there that looks like a survivor back there. I'll be able to shove this stuff out of the way. Maybe this would be a good place to clear out with a chainsaw, actually, because there's a bunch of them bunched up over here. And I could use a little bit of space over here, so... Damn, well. Another crazy person harassing me. Is he actually gonna try to attack me? Come on. Hey, Hearn, can you talk some sense into this fella? I need to beat this fella a little bit myself to get him to get some sense. Because he shot him? Oh, it is. Did I shoot him? Do that by complete accident.
Hello? Hello?
Now they won't follow you? Oh boy, well, I guess I might have just completely messed that up, but... Even making some sense can help. I guess I will. Let's see. Hey Bert, can you maybe try to stop following me and trying to... yeah, do that. And if not, then I guess they're gonna die anyway, so... Ow. I know that. Yeah, maybe that does help. See, I didn't think that I shot them. Bert Thompson joined, and maybe this guy too. Okay, Aaron Soup and Bert Thompson are now part of the crew, I guess. See if we can actually get them out of here. Skill Master, I don't know what skill that would be then. But my opportunities might be about to run out completely, but... oh shit. I mean, it's a little bit difficult to do surgical strikes with this. Okay. Shoot. How are we gonna be able to get back though? Oh shit. Maybe there I can't help. Oh shit. So I'm trying to talk. Where's Grace? It's a baby, oh boy. I don't know, I get the feeling that Grace isn't gonna be joining us anytime soon. Clear the air a little bit here. Oh shit. I think something's gonna happen given that you don't seem to be very concerned about the zombies that are right next to you and that are continuing to pour in. And your baby for you. But let's get to somewhere safe. We just, no. I think we're gonna have to... oh, they ate her. Oh, never mind. Oh, there we go. These guys are at least doing a fairly good job of defending themselves. But I guess for now we just keep talking to her. Well, that didn't take too long at least. Okay. We got a fair chunk of people following us now, but I'm not even sure like what the best route would be to take them back to. What's going on here? I guess that's another opportunity. Paradise Plaza. I guess we're gonna have to pass through there and then go to Paradise Plaza. That's the thing. Help us get back to... actually, hold on. What if I go back a little bit, because I think I went past the point that I noticed before. Which might be an opportunity to save, which probably would be a fairly alright thing to do right now. Okay, apparently you can maybe save in the gym area. Can also pick up barbells or something. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I believe that I'm in a pretty alright position. An odd old man. How many opportunities do I have for to challenge the odd old man? Which I think would be the next plot thing, probably. There they are.
Come on! Follow me! Come on!
Oh, come on. definitely do with following me instead of just staying back there the whole time. Oh shit. Oh, jeez. Oh. I guess this is how we get the, you know, the extra heals, though. More than if I'm apparently out of items now. Yeah. I just missed a golden opportunity, so... It's his own fault that he didn't manage to eat me. Alright, finally she managed to get up from that thing. Let's maybe get out of here. Might get somebody else the chance to follow us as we're getting out of here. Perhaps, but for now we should try to actually get to a place where we can leave this area. Well, I would hope. It is now 7 PM on September 19th. Is that like the nighttime trigger? Because I'm pretty sure that something does change during nighttime. Let's get the spooky glowing eyes, which I don't know if that's really justified by anything. It's mentioned in the plot as like the whole zombie virus thing, but and they also moves very, very slowly. But the zombie gate herself. It's not going to be very helpful. What are we doing here? I guess we're ostensibly trying to get some photos to safety. No, she really hates the zombies too. Hold on, I'll just go on ahead at least a little bit and see if I can get something to help clear this situation out. And if only I could find another weapon that was the same kind of tier as... Oh, these are the plates. Gonna get some healing items. I guess I'll get... only a couple extra heals, I don't need all of them, actually. I have the plates for now, but also frying pan. This one seems to have a pretty quick attacking animation, if nothing else. It's like attacking with a punch in a fighting game. Oh jeez, Aaron, please. Oh, you suck so much. I'm trying my best, but there's only so much I can do. Oh shit. Frying pan is gone low. I just noticed too that apparently one of these things will heal multiple squares of health, not just one. Just how I thought it was gonna work. Now I can actually grab this. Did not realize. How is this going to... Oh, it's going to operate like a Splatoon weapon, I suppose. In broad terms. Much rather until we are able to get out of here than this far. Come on, surely we can clear at least this part of the path. Just getting the rest of these freaking plates out of my inventory. Sorry, Bert, but it's kind of your own fault for forcing me to take off that much of your health just to be able to get you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is Aaron so terrible that even by us taking less damage? I think Aaron's gonna die because he's just losing health so fast.
Follow me!
Yeah, better make it snappy too.
Follow me!
No. Damn it is what I'm saying. Or you're not helping.
Follow me! Come on! Follow me!
I think Aaron just died. What a surprise. I think you can give healing items and weapons to survivors, and weapons burn server healing items. Well, it's a little late now. Aaron's swoop is dead. Oh damn. And I could ostensibly reload. I see right over there, but I guess I can experiment with that. Oh, we can also just have them follow like this. Which I suppose does help. Maybe that's like the smarter idea, actually. I think I'm gonna stick to that. I guess I'm gonna go with the Fire Emblem principle that I just made up and assume that. Hey Brad, can we open this? Like try not to reset the timeline. Unless I have to because I die or what have you. I mean, I say this even though I've literally played 2 Fire Emblem games in my entire life that weren't Fire Emblem Warriors, which is its own animal. And in both of those games, well, in one of them. Which was Fire Emblem 7. Played that for a while, but then did end up kind of quitting all of a sudden when I did get put into a situation like that where I had perma-lost somebody.
If you just kindly come with us, we can wrap this whole thing up.
No, I'm not leaving until you can
Absolutely,
guarantee
sir.
me safe
If you
passage
Just open
to
this
these...
gate. Just open this gate.
No.
It's for your protection. Just
I am not
leave us.
opening any gate. Thank you very much. I'm going to stay right here.
Dr.
when
Barnaby.
It's safe.
Sir.
Thank you and goodbye.
Dr. Barnaby?
Goodbye.
Well, what happened? You can't just arrest him?
He turned down my offer to protect him. Said he isn't going anywhere until I can guarantee a secure route out of here. Jesse has a direct line to HQ. The first thing we need to do is to call for backup.
Well, that takes care of that at least, but... I mean, technical terms are... Well, I guess we're gonna have to put her down to be able to answer this thing. But now you're in the entrance plaza. Can we actually get over to the... Got the shutter open if we gotta change it to some fresh stats. Take what you want from some shops out there. Well, yeah, I mean the clothes that I was wearing to have cleared up, actually. Seemed like they were getting a little bit more grody, but at the same time, apparently they cleared up. In the meanwhile... let's get the hell out of here. See if we can get over to Paradise Plaza for now, so that we can at least get these survivors to safety, or what? Is that even possible, or is this shutter also going to be in the way?
Thank you very much.
My god, it might not be possible because of the shutter, actually. Guess that means we're going to have to... Oh. Gonna have to take a different route. How do we, how are we gonna do that if we can't just go straight through? That's kind of a massive tease, actually. Okay, hold on.
Thank you
See, I
very
can't
much.
get through here even if I put her down. Guess I'm gonna have to open this up a different way. Assuming that that's gonna be an option at least at some point. The suggestion is, in light of that, the only way to get over there is gonna be by going all the way around and going through like the garden in the middle again. Just kinda stinky. Shall we run up the down escalator? Good life on the edge. Hold on, I guess we better take care of some other stuff that we can maybe do here, unless we're in the area. Apparently just going right down here and going past the, what is this symbol? Is that like a person or is that a specific opportunity? Something that I haven't quite figured out yet. Fully anyway. Oops.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I can't give her stuff. Okay, never mind. I guess I could have healed the other guy, but I didn't realize. Maybe I'll give Bert something if I find something. Actually, kind of wanted to just keep that for myself, but oh well. Let me see. I kind of... Okay, if we turn left here, I think. Exit. Where does this go? Staff only. Need the maintenance tunnel key to open it. Okay, so we don't have that, I suppose. What if we grab something from here, at least to serve as a temporary melee weapon? Whoops, I can't keep that with me. I can grab the gumball machine. Additional stairs in the middle of the mechanical ones. Why hasn't the architects here thought of that? I mean, I've seen a few places where... I mean, maybe not in malls, but... the O20 subway stations where I live, I'm pretty sure you're gonna find that setup pretty frequently. It's a pretty nice setup, honestly. The place that's right across from here, I'm gonna find another opportunity. Change my clothes? Is that literally why it was pointed out to me by Otis?
Yeah.
Changing to these clothes. Maybe they're a little bit warmer, but other than that, let's see what much more of a practical purpose they can serve. I'm guessing Leah's just kind of all the way over there because she, yeah, takes forever to walk from one place to another if we just leave her by herself. Well, we can't create some shortcuts at least. Oh, and there's zombies over here, so we probably shouldn't come over here with survivors in tow. Hold on. Shoot, I'm actually not even sure if we challenge temporary agreement. What happens if we go there? Wherever the temporary agreement is. I guess we have to go all the way back. I guess we do have to go all the way back. Oh my god. So rather than go through the Alfresca Plaza, which is what we did before, I guess we're gonna have to go back through the food court and go back through the middle. Well, since we're on the clock, I might as well go for it. I mean, maybe I should do the, oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to put this down, but I'm mashing buttons in confusion. I'm gonna grab this. These chips. Here, you can have these chips. Maybe I should actually just reload so that we can have the other guy alive. Oh, that barely healed him, though. Yeah, maybe I'll do that, actually. Maybe I'll completely go back to my, on my word. Maybe not. I think this is what I'll do. I will go back there on foot at this time, but if I find it more difficult to go back through the entire Alfresca area on foot, and to just reload and like start at the quote-unquote far end, then I might as well just reset. What is this guy doing? Okay, he's actually doing pretty decently at heating up, but it's also the fact that apparently this whole area has been repopulated by zombies now that we've turned our back slightly. We'll just make it through. Just make it through. Forget these guys, it's just a matter of survival. Matter of convenient transits. Actually, it might be worth stopping by here for just a moment so that we can... Oh no, I think Bert's getting hurt.
Thank you very much.
There you go. You stay here for a moment, okay? I'm just gonna help out the other dude if I can. I'm gonna need this. Okay, I'm just kind of shoving these thing into the zombies' stomachs. Look at all those top-tier physics. Alright, hold on. I guess we're gonna take a call. Space Rider Machine in Wonderland Plaza looks like it's out of control. Oh man, I think I know what that's gonna lead into. Maybe there's somebody out there. I think there is somebody out there. I think it's very special someone. But where's Bert? Okay, managed to get through the crowd. Okay, this dude's actually done a pretty good job of not getting stun locked again, but oh, if that'll last. Because if I serve as the bait too, that helps. Hey Bird, why are you just standing there now? Come on. I'm gonna put her down here, right next to zombie. Yeah, go there. I'm gonna help out this man's. Hey, I got it. Just smack him with my bare fists, even though there's a bench right behind me. Okay, that actually does help if you put the vector all the way over there. Oh, shit. Come on. Just make it through, okay. I trust that if we just go to the next area. Oh shit. I didn't want to give her that actually. There we go. Guess I'll give some heals to this guy. We're in the food court now, yeah, so. I've been here before. Might want to try and make some different foods in the blenders out there. If you're lucky, you can end up with something really good. You can really remember that if you want like the best healing items. You have to like mix stuff. Apparently the orange juice, or whatever it was that we got from whatever place we got it from, it's a really good item. I hope that we didn't end up completely messing up the time usage by going in the other direction first.
Alright, looks like we found our next contestant. We're gonna take out that dude and snatch his old lady.
At least they're leaving us alone. I actually don't quite remember how we were even supposed to deal with these guys. If we're even able to, like, at first. I hear Gone Guru. Hey Bert, let's please keep it moving. Gone Guru, which unfortunately is kind of quiet as per pretty much most of the game volume right now, but... I think we get our own problems to deal with right now. Guess we're gonna try to figure out if we can get Sophie out of here, but I don't know. I mean, she seems to be doing pretty alright as far as not getting hurt so far, and yeah, these dudes are apparently not very competent drivers either, so... Oh, fuck. Right, give me like 1 second. Oh, damn it. Why do you have to stop right in front of me? Alright, hold on. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted, actually. Yeah, stay right there. I'm just gonna... maybe die. Uh-oh. That would actually be bad right about now, so... Let's give it up. Just wait 1 second. Okay, thank you. Alright. This is actually working out quite well. I guess we'll get this dude out of the way first. This isn't gonna help. This might actually be bad news given that I don't have any more heals in my pockets. And oh, fuck. Okay, big. Oopsie, hold on. They don't have any more heals, so... This might actually be very bad news. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm dead. I can see that I'm dead. Let's try that again. again. Right, yeah, I guess we can kill them, like, immediately. If we don't suck like I kind of did there. Okay, so I definitely, yeah, I saved here, and at this point I got these two fellas following me. Oh, damn it. That's not a good start, but maybe I should have grabbed something from the... Oh, hold on, I'm already out of their side. Just use this instead. I think this is technically point in time before nighttime, so... Oh, damn it. I think circumstances should be a little bit better. But yeah, where are the survivors, I think? Oh, they're over there. Are they over there? They leave like all of them in the jewelry store next to where the other woman was. Okay, is she following me yet? Okay, she is, okay. I get that, but we do need her to climb over this by herself, I suppose. After that, I'm gonna, I guess, tell them to go over there. I carry Aaron, or apparently Aaron cannot be carried. I need to carry her so that we can get past this. Oh shit. Apparently nighttime wasn't that far off anyway. But we've already seen this cutscene. I'm just gonna set this again. I was gonna see him set this again and set like the marker for them to get close to the door as soon as possible, but looks like they didn't quite work out. Alright, I'm gonna leave you right here. I'm gonna set a marker for everyone to gather over here. Let's see if we can actually have you fellas survive this time. Okay, we're all right next to the door. We should be able to get through all together. Around the food court, we can mix stuff here. Maybe we should try to pick up a few extra heals here if we can find any. Guess this is like wine. I'm guessing this is gonna heal something. Can I mix wine with... maybe not. Whoops. I actually have plenty of food already, so I guess I'll just leave it like that. Wait, what? Do I have to leave behind whatever I'm carrying? To be able to carry her, I guess I'll drop one thing of wine in. No. Drop the wine in. Get her to come with me. I don't want to lose the gun. That would be counterproductive, I think. Oh shit. Well, I think they're all right next to the door anyway. Even if I didn't need to put them down. Yeah, these fellas are here. Maybe I could give them, like, give Aaron a weapon. Maybe that would actually be a good idea, but for now I guess I'm gonna try to find out if I can take out the dudes in the car without the phone. Actually, this might be a good opportunity.
Thank you very much.
With the gun, I mean. Oh no, damn it. Can I give Aaron the rock? Like, it's probably, surely it's better than nothing. There you go. I am telling you fellas to follow me. I hope that you can parse that in your brains. I have faith in your ability to do so. I don't know exactly how viable this is going to turn out to be, but I guess we're going to try to get Leia and the others to wait near the, I guess, the far end exit to this place. And then maybe try to take on those guys. Take on the Tom Savini gang representatives. And hopefully they don't decide to attack us while we're on the way to the end of this place. They very well might, but I guess in light of that possibility, I gotta tell these guys to wait like over by this wall. And let's see if I can go take care of these fellas. I guess the most critical thing would be to equip, or to actually have the gun equipped. That might be a good idea. And take care of the dude with the gun on the car, but it's a little bit difficult to aim, so let's see. Okay, let's maybe get some heals. Oh, that wasn't a lot of heals, but at least it's not nothing. Oh hey, the wine is better. There we go. Oh, there we go. One of them is dead. Potentially the most important one actually is dead. The dude on the... Okay, I think I saw some... There we go, some melee over here. And since they appear to be more or less dead in the water... Okay, well, not anymore, I guess. I was gonna say dead in the water, but no, apparently I got unstuck. Managed to do that much. Well, because the other dudes I thought to wait over there seem to be doing just fine in that regard. Okay, since I'm clearly far more nimble without a vehicle, hell. See if I can get this guy, the driver, to do that next. Which would make them even more ready to water. There we go, okay. Oh, and now okay, the other guy takes over. If he just stays put, surely I can manage this. And if I can do that, then I'll heal. There we go. Well, that was an interesting way to get that done, but I guess that works. Where is the woman that they were... Like, there she is. There we go. You're gonna be perfectly fine, actually. Sophia Richards, take this bat after I use it to... Or not, never mind. I guess I'm not gonna use it for anything. I'm gonna pick up the other bat, but I also momentarily put away the bat that I was carrying. Okay. I think it's time to try and get the fuck out of here and get all these people back to safety. Good idea to do that before we proceed. And probably also to try and... get some heals in the... Yes, I know. I'm trying to. Well, apparently it's gonna be a bit unwieldy trying to be in this area without clearing out all the zombies first. And Aaron's getting bullied again. How typical. And I get the feeling that I'm not helping all that much, but still. Oh, come on. I mean, surely... Yeah, we're all together here. Are they stuck? I think one of them was just getting bullied over and over again. Which again is very typical. Okay, really could use some heals right about now. Do we have anything here? Here we go. I'll beat these. Which will at least get me back that much. So now that we have all these people together, we can get back to the safe zone. Just need to, yeah, keep going in this direction. Oh, that guy had a knife. That's gotta be more useful, I think. Now there's gonna be kind of left behind, but hold on. Need to figure out exactly where to go to, because I don't quite remember off the top. To get to the place where we can get back to... I think I'll even run out ahead. I can figure this out. which of these places is the place we need to go to? I think here, yeah. And this door here, I think that's the one that's... That is... Yeah, the one that leads back to the safe zone that we can actually get through. Oh, well, they're all on the way there. I'll go back to get there. Oh, he's also getting bullied over here. It's a bit less surprising with her, though, since she moves so slow. She also has the zombie gates. I guess the fact that the others are gathering over there is also causing a gathering of... very slight gathering of zombies, though. At least only very slight. Okay, we made it back. Damn, the zombies also figured out how to open that door, though. Seemed pretty relaxed at this site before, so I do remember this too. The bees. I think that the whole shtick is, yeah, that when you kill a bee in the presence of a bunch of zombies, they all die. Or they get angry, one of those two. I think they do all die, though.
What in the hell is going on around here?
There's a zombie playing host to a queen parasite in every large gathering of zombies. Defeat that zombie and get your hand to the queen to use it as an item. But I guess we'd also have to, you know, make room in the inventory if you want to do that. Yeah, that's right. You will know what to... Oh, I guess there's one zombie over here where all the other people were gathered that didn't die from that. Are there any more on the way? Yep, there's probably only one more, at least. Hold on, I'll take care of this. I'll try to. I'll do a little bit of an anatomical study. I don't know what happened there. But okay, was that the... Oh, that was the... I guess one of the ones that can be used as a... Like the queen carrier. Didn't even realize that at first. You can literally just grab the queen with your bare hands and... put it in a jar out of nowhere. Okay. At least all of these people are ostensibly finally gonna be back in the safe zone. I'm pretty sure that Leah's gonna have to climb this ledge by herself, so I can't really help her out there. Just gonna give it a moment. It's only about 9? Yeah, 9. I mean, it doesn't seem like we're really that hard-pressed for still being able to follow the rest of these opportunities, so... I like to imagine I don't have to worry too much about that. Okay, hopefully this helps everybody come through and not just a few of them. Alright, here we go. Escort complete. Did we just get a bunch of points from... Yeah, I think we got one extra health thing at least. And what notice is that we haven't really gotten any more extra space to put our items, though. Seems that way. Seems kind of weird. It's against the parent policy to rely on civilians for help. Oh well. And they're still saying, yeah, don't do anything more, just let us do the thing. And yeah, I'm guessing that now that we got some more people here, we can see that these rooms are gonna be populated by them. But we need to get right back out. Well, hold on, before we get right back out there, actually, should save. It's probably a good position to be in. Position in which we actually managed to do something. Successfully.
I understand. What's happened? I understand.
Let's get right back out there now, though. Gunfight's all over. It was fun while it lasted. What gunfight? The gunfight of the against Carlito or against the evil prisoners who somehow managed to get a gun-mounted jeep thing and make it over here. I mean, it's like I said, it's kind of pretty clear that there's supposed to be a like the biker gang from Dawn of the Dead, but oh damn! How dare you? I was gonna just try to shuffle my way past all the zombies in this area, but I guess now that they've gone and done it a couple times over. What the fuck? I'm sure I'm glad that I saved, because that was a bizarre example of taking a shitload of damage in just a few moments. Space Rider machine in Wonderland Plaza is out of control, yeah. We're gonna have to check that out for sure, but I think we should take a look at the plaza where we failed to get a cutscene in this timeline so far, even though we did in the other timeline. Okay, I think the knife broke. How's this guy still not dead? Come on. What is this? Shower head. I don't think we'll pick that up though. Maybe the nightstick. I thought we had some healing, but I guess we don't. Gonna have to pick some of that up. This guy has a knife. I'm pretty sure the knife is probably the best, most efficient weapon so far. I think I'll pick that up. And leave the nightstick. It doesn't seem to be very impressive as far as the damage. I think we have to do the odd old man thing first, though. Probably in my best interest to do that. Head up here first so I can... Oof. I'm gonna try to finagle my way past this crowd of zombies, so I don't want to expend too many resources on them. I guess there's another kind of echo of Resident Evil to be observed there, in a way. You have to actually be mindful of conserving your resources. Well, these pies have like no efficiency as far as how much health they restore them. Maybe that's not all the food that's up here. Maybe we could use that to like mix things or cook these together, I don't know. It seemed that there was a machine in the actual food court area though that was... presumably for that, but it looked different. I don't know if that would work also, the freaking stovetop. Okay, let's try and chart a course or something. Cinema... I guess we're gonna have to go through again. We have to go to Entrance Plaza so we can do the plot event. What about the Wonderland Plaza? See, that's across, so we're gonna have to... we're gonna find the... more or less in the same route, so it works out, so yes. I guess we're just gonna have to retrace our steps here. It's probably also an opportunity for me to pick the sickle weapon back up. If it's respawned. And you know, go through the food court again so that we can get more heals. I want this. I'm gonna stick to the knife for now though, because that's the one that's got the most damage on it so far, so it's probably gonna break first. Most wear usage, durability use, I don't know, whatever you want to call that. Kinda wish I could move a little bit faster, but oh well, I mean... Oh boy, what is it now? Got a couple of survivors in the bookstore in Wonderland Plaza. Well, we're gonna be heading over there. They look Japanese, probably tourists. Japanese tourist A and B. Well, we're gonna be heading over to Wonderland Plaza to probably do a boss fight soon anyway, so... See if we can get past the zombies in this doorway without great incident. And there should be, like, the wine is apparently really good for healing, which I don't know if I find kind of surprising, but I suppose it might make some sense stylistically. I might want to drop the... I don't think I'm going to drop anything right now, actually, no. Fix on that. Seems like an acceptable arrangement right now. It's actually kind of fitting that apparently the next couple of survivors we can locate are Japanese, since it's gonna talk about how I went back to Shenmue 2 recently, or started playing Shenmue 2 rather, recently. When I had played the first one some time back. And in that game it's like a little bit like this one in that you have to be mindful of the time and you have to pretty much know how to move around efficiently. But alright, let's get this scene first. Oh. I guess it's only gonna be through events like this one that we're gonna be able to raise these shutters and what have you, so... Actually, we've already seen this cutscene, so we can just skip this cutscene and the one that's gonna be right up ahead of him talking to the other guy.
Sir?
Well, that's another case thing solved. But now you're in the entrance plaza and you managed to raise the shutter. Isn't that incredible? And also change some fridge stats if you want. Also keep an eye out for stuff like heals. I think that's always, man, these guys just pour in really quickly. Oh, but apparently also jumping is a fairly efficient way to just keep them from successfully grappling you, so it would seem. Okay, temporary agreement. Presumably, oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that, I meant to push the other direction. So we're gonna want to go check on the Japanese stores next, I think. Out of control and photo challenge. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to do the photo challenge. I feel like I think it just now dawned on me that that's a more dynamic thing that you can use any of these stores, right? Yeah, no. More dynamic thing that you can complete in a variety of ways, but I just wasn't keeping that in mind at all. I wasn't really looking for opportunities, but I will save here. I think it's gonna be a good idea with what I think is coming. I could break the windows here, but I feel like it might be more efficient to just neglect to do that. Means that I'm technically safe while I'm inside that area. Oh shit. I'm just passing through, you know. I guess I'm able to make it look like there were a bunch of zombies on this side of the door from the other side, but apparently not. To actually go through. Mix different fruits in the blenders. Okay, I don't think we found something that specifically looks like a blender either. That's the thing. But right now we're going to Wonderland Plaza anyway. And I don't know if we can get any more guns just by finding them lying around, but do we in fact not have any guns right now? Even though it might be a better idea to have guns for what's coming. What's up? New Wonderland Plaza. Most popular attraction is the Space Rider roller coaster, which is not a toy, and also see this perfectly a situation in which it's very convenient to have the regular steps right alongside the escalators when power just fails, and the escalators don't actually work. Seen that happen in the subway areas a couple of times. Here's the Space Rider. I guess we're just gonna pop into the Space Coaster first, which seemed to be out of control, but apparently we also can't, oh, here we go. Can't control it from that platform, but maybe this one.
Stay away from there, Gramps!
I feel like I'm still gonna have a few questions about what happens at the end of this.
I was a walking punchline.
When the zombies came, everyone died. That's why I decided to give all the happy people a lift on this fun ride.
I mean, there could be actual people or corpses or something over there.
Zombies come back, and that won't be any fun at all.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's zombies within earshot right now, even as we speak, so... Jury's out on exactly how effective that's been. There he is. I actually don't remember exactly how, like, the best way to fighting this. I do remember that a lot of the time actually getting close to him is not a very... It's probably immune to, like, his own stick. Nobody in the North Plaza living in the supermarket, yeah. Nobody engaged right now. Oh, there he goes. I don't know if he's gonna be able to jump all the way back up here, or if he's stuck down there now. Did get scoop information, that's right. Let's try going to the other place. You definitely not think it's gonna be down here. Yeah, he hits fucking hard, as you might be able to tell. Yeah. At least with the chainsaws he does. I think I probably will be able to survive one more hit from him though. Hit just one. Let's see if I can hit him with this, with the scythe. Okay, maybe I should have brought more heals to this fight, but... Oh, it actually nicked me, but it only did one thing of damage. I do remember that he has a pretty obnoxious move where he literally, yeah, this one right here, he does like the whirlwind with the chainsaws. But I have enough repressed memories of doing that boss fight on the Wii version that I will never not look out for that now. Ow. Okay, I'm actually taking less damage from that somehow now. I mean, for all I know, there's probably some means of healing myself around here. Ow, I actually heard a lot more. And I guess I'm gonna have to find that if it exists, because otherwise I'm just gonna die. And I was kinda hoping to maybe be able to bring a gun to this fight. I don't quite remember how it would be possible to get any more of those at this point. I guess maybe I could just look at the map. What's here? Sporting goods, apparel, ladies' apparel, cosmetics, accessories. Accessories. So it's just clothes by the looks of things, so... I mean, I kind of want to find out what happens if I leave here completely and I go back to the food court, because that's where you can find actual heals, but... At the same time, I'm kind of paranoid about resetting this whole thing, but I guess I'm gonna find out. Seems like it might actually be the most advisable thing to do at this point, actually. What are these? Carrots? Bizarrely shaped carrots? I can't even tell what they are, but yeah, they're huge. And cucumber, maybe zucchini. Baking ingredient, I mean, are there any actual blenders or places where we can do stuff? Like, what if we put the baking ingredient in this thing? Would it actually work? Oh, I guess not. Can I bake this in the burner? Yeah, that makes sense. Can I just eat the... No? I guess I can't. Just chug the sugar and heal myself that way. What about these things that I can actually eat? Can I use them for anything? I guess not. I'm still really confused by that. But I guess for now I will go and see if I can get some more. I guess I'll drop the bat. Seems to be like the least efficient weapon that I have. And pop a couple more wine in my pockets. I feel like something that I could definitely use at this point is an inventory space expansion, I guess both of those words work. Or a gun. I can't get a gun here, surely. Gold Rush Saloon, I mean, I had a boss fight with a gun here. I guess I'm gonna head back over here first. Yeah, temporary. I think we're probably also gonna be... Oh, whoops. Always press one button when I try to check this. I'll be running short in time when it comes to... Okay, no, his health is not reset, so it should theoretically be good. Yeah, by trying to cheese him this way. It'll at least be doable. Somewhat considerable. It'll be an option. Yeah. At least that fire breath thing apparently only does 1 damage, so... Oh, he just popped it on himself. And now I am in danger again. I actually see that didn't hurt me, and apparently it didn't hurt me after all, you know, that seemed like it was meant for me, and it hit me, but... Yeah, see, that was definitely meant for me, and it hit me, and at least that did. Oh shit, fuck. Didn't mean to do that at that moment, but the knife just broke. Shit. Also, I did not mean to do that, or get murdered, but... And that just kind of sucks. I thought that by throwing the wasp I was healing, but... Oh, let's do that again. I guess I'll... What do I have with me right now? I guess I'm gonna drop the bat preemptively. And I'm gonna pick up a second thing of wine. Yeah, knife does seem to be the best option so far, as oh fuck, come on. As far as being able to damage him quickly with melee, but... I'm gonna fucking drop the wasp here. What are these things? I got metal? Meat? Mutant... maggots? I don't remember if the mutant maggots were in the Wii version, actually. Tell me about the blenders, even though I still haven't found any blenders or anything. Well, I'm pretty sure the wine is gonna respawn, so... Pop one now. I think I lost my knife too. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to take a look around and see if I can get a replacement for that. I mean, it would make sense, wouldn't it, to, you know, be able to find a knife in a food-themed area. Maybe one of these guys has a knife that they're carrying. Maybe there's something over here that I can use. Maybe the dumbbell would also be good, but I don't know. I mean, it didn't seem like they're dying in... Okay, well, that guy died in one hit from the dumbbell. Maybe I'll try it out with this, but even with even if I'm carrying this, I still feel like I want to at least look for a knife. Now what? North Plaza, live in the supermarket. I'm not being very efficient with the time right now too, but... I think I see a blender back there. It's like the first time that I've actually seen a blender. Oh, here we go. This is exactly what I wanted. Yeah, so... I mean, this is cool, but I think for the boss fight I'm gonna actually want this instead of this. I know exactly where to find it again anyway. So hopefully it won't be a problem. Ooh. Okay, I don't know what... Yeah, I mean, it says so right there, I didn't even realize. I got a free fall achievement, even though I guess I didn't take damage from that fall. Now what? We're in Wonderland Plaza and spooky, out of control roller coaster is here, yeah. Well, it's not really a roller coaster, it's more like a Space Mountain type thing. It's on a rail. It's below a rail, not on top of a rail. What do you call it? I don't think you'd call it cable car either. It's on a cable. Just trying to figure out if there's like a specific name for the kind of ride that this is. Oh, damn it. I kind of want to find out what, like how much damage he's gonna do if this guy gets hit, but no. With the dumbbell, I can knock him down, but he gets right back up and does the fire attack, so I think it's probably gonna be more efficient to try and knife him. No. So, that's very... This is a very inconvenient position. A very inconvenient position. And he's immune to that too, which doesn't help. And I literally stun locked to death, like, can I literally not escape? Yeah, I think I was. Oh well, at least I kind of get a course of action to follow a bit more precisely this time. I can't save there, can I? Like, can I actually move to that area? Let me see. Apparently I can, but it would require me to go a little bit further. And maybe I should, but... I don't want to lose the dumbbell, or the knife rather. I'll have the dumbbell out as my primary... Because you know I won't have this thing. Is to fight the zombies on the way, but... I guess I'll be ditching that for another wine thing. Feel better. Hey Frank, you should go and use some blenders, even though they're a little bit difficult to even locate. Right, so I can pick up one more wine, and that leaves me with no room to carry anything else, so... I guess I'm gonna carry one more wine instead of a... queen. I don't think the queen is gonna be left here. Ooh.
RWRWRRWRWRWRR cara sonriente.
Namir Bob. And Namir Bob. I don't think I ever actually read the text-to-speech voice, read that as cara sonriente before, but there you go. Right there, welcome in and thank you for resubbing for 42 months. That's a lot of time. So enjoy your extra channel points, enjoy your no ads, and enjoy your Bob and the extra emo that we've just added into the thing. Yep, that's cara sonriente, so it would seem, according to the that particular text-to-speech interpretation. Okay, I'm just gonna go head straight to the boss fight again. I hope that we have 3 wine. But hopefully this won't be completely hopeless now. But somebody in the North Plaza, live in the supermarket, yada yada yada. Well. Okay, this time we're gonna get the hell out of here. I'm gonna see if this guy can follow me out to the platform though. Let's hope that they don't leave it. What am I doing? I'm pressing the wrong buttons to attack because I forgot how to control anything in this game. It would appear. What is it? Don't cut me off like that, yeah, I'm kind of in the middle of something, Otis. I'm sorry. Can you kind of wrap it up, please? Something must be after the poor guy. Well, something's after me right now, so a little bit more concerned with that, you might say. It's gotta be death of a thousand cuts, I suspect, if you want to actually succeed. I guess I'm gonna try to play it safe at this point. That is something that I think I will consider as my best option. This ball is balloon, whatever it is. Looks like it's actually chasing me. And it's kind of crazy. Okay, time to heal. And there goes another one. There we go, that actually worked in my favor. Oh shit, fuck. And this is also a problem when one of the freaking weapons that I'm carrying breaks all of a sudden. Is this thing gonna be strong enough that we can finish this guy? He does do decent damage actually. I thought he didn't do quite as much damage as a knife, but at least he does do pretty good damage. How was a knife as far as DPS? Like, I guess I'm treating the knife in this fight like the freaking dual blade too much, Hunter, where they don't do that much damage as far as individual strikes, but the like the speed with which you can attack just makes it very, very good. I don't know if close quarters like that is necessarily a good, favorable thing. I guess I'll get back out here. I guess I could also try to hit him with like thrown weapons, but that might not be the best idea either. Even though he's clearly better at it than I am. Alright, there we go. Should I have an opening to hit him at least a couple times before or after he does the flame breath attack. I'm like one hit away, surely we're not gonna mess up at this point. There we go. I'm still confused about what happens during this death scene though. This freaking voice. It just goes deep like that in the end, and I guess you could just chalk that up to him no longer doing the helium voice on purpose, but feels like even with that in consideration, it still doesn't quite make sense for it to get that deep. Yeah, maybe there's some like special mechanics. There was someone writing the thing. Some special thing that could happen with someone's larynx if they got chainsawed to death like that. Hey Greg, are there any other survivors around? Well, I mean, oh Jesus, oh, not for much longer. I'm gonna take this small chainsaw so that I can clear out the area here. Thanks, we're gonna get back to follow-up in just a second, but first we need to get some breathing room here. Oh, the queen, hold on. Here's the queen before. I'll definitely be sticking to... I guess when this thing's flashing, that means that it's about to break or something. Everyone's in the security room, it's safe there. No shortcut there. Okay, so Greg's gonna be helpful in our survival endeavor, I suspect. And speaking of survival endeavor, I think it probably would be a good idea for us to... Well, he seems to know where he's going. He's not even, like, stopping. The one who's actually leading the way right now. Oops. Doing some interesting acrobatics right now. Handgun. Oh, there we go. I guess we can... What the fuck did I just do? Did I just... like, tap... Yeah, apparently if you tap forward a couple times you can roll through stuff. Didn't know you could do that. Hold on. Greg, do it again, please. I want a photo up. Would be nice to get that now. Yeah, what is it? Oh, damn it. I know. Well, he's not even in the shot right now, he's covered up, but apparently it's damn it. Oh, there we go, my stuff finally leveled up. Increase to 6, and that thing finally broke. Okay, we're gonna break the chainsaw out. I'm right here, dude. Just literally a non-issue that I'm following you right now. I also need to find those like Japanese tourists that were here. I don't know how much of a... oh shit. Every single time, how much of a... an opportunity we have for that. Okay, we have a decent opportunity. I thought it was going to be like a lot less now, but now it is. Get through here and we're already at Paradise Plaza. Really? As far as I can take you, you're on from here on out. I mean, fine here. I don't think we're literally passing through the bathroom. Oh, I already did this though. I promise I'll come back for you, Greg. I'm sorry. I also need to check this temporary agreement thing. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the most pressing thing, or important thing, the most plot-related thing. Where's that? Where's the temporary agreement? Can't tell which of these opportunities it is. Maybe that one, but we need to... well, let's see if we can rescue the Japanese tourists first, since that's where we actually are right now.
Anyone there? Anyone there?
And Greg, as long as we're people following us, I feel like it's probably gonna be a bit more pressing to... Hey Greg.
Hello?
I guess Greg is gonna stay here. Oh, come on. Spring is probably also gonna run out of juice before too long, but... is this where they are? Yeah, apparently this is where they are, even though I don't see them. They're like ducking and covering. Oh no, they're upstairs. I guess I would also account for that. I feel like I didn't quite understand exactly how the shortcut worked though. I'm gonna pick up another gun. Which is probably a good idea. Is this where they are? Okay, yeah, I see them. It's you, and it's Shinji. I'm just gonna go ahead and top myself off here while I can. Hey, you and Shinji, can we talk?
Hello?
Can we talk? Can we not talk? I really don't want to hit these guys with a chainsaw, but I gotta get this dude out of the way.
Anyone there? Yeah.
Okay, I guess this probably would be a good time to use the bee. Let's try to do that. But Japanese conversation? Oh, okay. I guess we needed this. Started power of food consumption space. Multiple books can be held in tandem to further increase the bonus percentage. That seems a bit impractical unless you have a lot of room. I can talk to you now, right? Yeah. Oh, these little maggots are still gonna be around, at least for a little bit. I learned to speak rudimentary Japanese. What a rough taker, journalist. What kind of journalist would come here for a story? There's clearly something wrong with this man. Well, these Japanese socks he won't understand. He's just trying to not think about how oishi that wine is that he's got in his pockets. Hold on, while you're figuring that out, let me... More health.
I'll get you back.
There we go. Shinji Kitano joined. Health 1. Guess we can get... I guess this makes sense if this is like a bookstore, skateboarding, I think get more books, but I guess I'm gonna keep this book in my inventory in case maybe not criminal biography. Although into edged weapons 3 times as long as usual. That might help actually. What do I have right now? I have the I have this is an edge weapon. So let me see, the shortcut to Paradise Plaza is apparently down here, near the bathrooms. That's the part that I didn't understand. If I go up here, I'm gonna end up in North Plaza too. I think I just gotta in the... oh, never mind. Let's just go. Maybe these guys can use guns. Okay, you can have this. You can have this. But let's also not dawdle around here. Does this count? In the main North tunnel key, so now we still can't go there. But the dude said that there was a shortcut over here. Don't think I get it. See any more like doors or anything that I can use. Unless he means like going through North Plaza instead. Which might very well be what he meant, but... hey, it's the colored berry mods. I think I'll just see someone posting the RG Bear one goes. I don't know, maybe somebody would see that on Twitch, which is it's pretty difficult to deal with these guys and not also cause collateral damage. That's the worst of the guys. Like, what happens if I keep on moving through here? I go to North Plaza. Yes, I go to North Plaza. Shinji's stuck. Hold on. I'm gonna put a... good old marker. Tell at least this guy to steal there, but yeah. I get the feeling that Shinji is gonna be like around 2.0 or whatever the other guy's name was. He just gets bullied. It sucks having to go back and rescue him time and again. Especially if we have to do stuff like this. Okay, let's get the hell out of here, please. Especially since my chainsaw is about to run out, I think. Oh shit, oh fuck. Well, thankfully I do have some heals, but... I'm not to have to use it in a situation like that. Okay, whatever. There you go, and...
Follow me!
try to move on. What is it? You've been to the North Plaza. I guess now's a good time as good time as any to use the guns, since I guess we can actually get more of them readily now. Right, now what is it? I'm talking enough of that, it's rude. Here's what I was saying. We made it to the North Plaza, yeah, well, better speak quickly. There's a supermarket there along with a gun shop, cutlery shop, and home center. Okay, that's good to know. These guys help me flex, so should we also have to protect him indefinitely from my gunshots. Ah, jeez. Shinji, why do you suck so much? Why is it always somebody like that? To make it snappy since have any more heals from me right now, so if you want to stay alive, wait there. Or you're gonna have to move. It's what I can just want this thing to break so I can replace it with something else. Okay, there we go. I'd help if I was able to replace it with something else that didn't involve me taking massive damage like that, though. Oh, this could help. Alright, this actually doesn't look too great. Do I have anything else that I forgot about? No, I'm actually here short of supplies right now. This doesn't look great. No, I think Shindy might be very near death. This is an edge weapon, so maybe we can use this to save him. No, we can just get completely... Oh, there he goes, he's dead. It is very unfortunate, but I don't know how much I really could have done to stop that. I think I might have to go back in time a bit. I think I'm very likely to die here. I'm trying, okay. They're not making it easy on me, these folks. I think I'm dead. Or not. Let's get out of that. Yeah, need something a little bit stronger to be able to get through here without... Oh, I also ran out of weapon. I'm out of knife. I learned to speak Japanese, that's not the issue. Oh, there we go, I'm dead. Yes, in a way it's a little bit more convenient that this happens, because I feel like I need to get my bearings a lot more. As far as trying to figure out how to get back to the safe zone from here. Yeah, we're back here, we have this. Still have to go check on the tourists. I still don't understand what that guy meant by you can go through here and that's a shortcut to the... to Paradise Plaza. Like, hold on. I'm gonna try this, actually. I know where exactly this wants me to go. Does it want me to go back to Paradise Plaza? I guess... There's somebody in North Plaza. I think I better check out the stuff in North Plaza first so I can get a better idea of... how to get through there without dying horribly. I guess something else that we could ostensibly try to do is try to identify the brood leader in the middle of all these zombie hordes and try to get the Fang from them, the special wasp that can kill all the zombies around, but... I don't have any heals. No, I do have some heals left. Damn it. Also interrupted that message, because it's a very inconvenient message at this time, at this point. I made it to North Plaza. It's a lot easier to navigate when you're not worried about people following you. If that caught you off, then I'm sorry, but it's a bit of an inconvenience right now. Oh, Christ. Well, I guess I can still commit to the North Plaza. I guess I'll wait right here. Try to wait in a place for this conversation to end where I won't get jumped. Okay. also try to look around without going... I feel like I don't want to go into the supermarket yet, because I'm expecting something to happen when I do go there. But I would also probably want to look around and see if there's any, for fuck's sake, heals that I can find. Looks like it's gonna be... Yeah, I'm really trying to get through here, but we'll manage, I'm sure. This place just kind of looks unfinished for the most part. It's a tad impractical. Oh, I can go in here, but that looks like a death trap because there's no way back out, so... Ah, shoot. At least they give me a moment to catch my breath. It's nice. How do we hire them all into this pool area? Surely they won't be able to get back out of there. Okay. This is the way back out. Shut face on cutting off like that. It's rude, yeah. Seriously. Oh, wait, what? Why is Ganguru still playing when those guys are dead? Is it just like the theme of the yard at night now? I guess it's nicer than not having the music. Do comics respond to this version? Oh, do they? That's unfortunate. Well, if there's no additional survivors to rescue from them, then I'll probably try to conveniently ignore that. Hold on, okay, I guess we're going back to Paradise Plaza, yeah. It's the main thing that I think I'm gonna make myself concerned about for now. I'd have to miss some survivors depending on how it goes, but... right now I just want to pursue I want to make it through. And at least see what else is, because it also kind of seems like it might be a bit more convenient to get survivors to safety after we were able to go into those maintenance tunnels. Hold on, let me just eat some chips. So what's happening now? Yeah. I guess we're just going right back to the safe zone. Thought we were going somewhere else, but there's a reason for me to go back here, then I'll probably want to look into it first. I'll take this. Try to use this up until it breaks first, so there we go. It's not just taking up space in my inventory now. Oh, okay. Hi there. I just gotta pretend that you're not here as I make my way up the elevator. I guess they just leave me alone. They're very civilized in the elevator rides, but only when the doors are closed. Don't think you want to miss whatever opportunity this is, at least. I feel like this should be my priority.
So that's what Dr. Barnaby said, huh?
The old coot's not dumb. He wants us to call for help first. We gotta line out or what?
You got something taped to the back of the laptop. Alright.
I can't even contact HQ on the emergency line.
So, if we want to get our hands on Dr. Barnaby, we're gonna have to secure a way out of here ourselves. All right, we've got to deal with the situation we've been handed. The boneheads back at HQ might be working on something too.
There's a helicopter coming. 3 days from now. At noon, it's my ride.
Is your ride reliable?
Absolutely. That's how I plan on getting out of here.
All right then. I'll see to it that the DHS picks up the charter fee. Can we take Dr. Barnaby as well?
Sure. As long as you tell me what's going on.
Okay. I'll tell you what you want to know. Later. We have more pressing business right now. If we have to wait here for 3 days, we'll need supplies. Water, blankets and the like. We'll get Dr. Barnaby here tomorrow morning. I want you to keep an eye on the monitors. Yo, Frank! Give me a hand here.
Hey. What gives?
Considering the helicopter and all, we have to work together. But that doesn't mean we can tell you everything. And everything we do tell you can't necessarily be printed.
Yeah, so?
So, I just want you to appreciate the situation.
Well, we're up to our necks in zombies. Yeah, I think I appreciate the situation just fine.
Zombies. I still can't believe all this, you know? Seems so unreal.
You all right there?
Yeah, I got it.
You should rest a while, Brad.
You go ahead and catch some sleep first. We can switch in 4 hours, okay?
4 hours is pretty much all the sleep that I got last night before the chase. So, well, then I went right back to sleep afterwards. But I guess case 1 is concluded now. Next case will occur at 6 AM, so I guess it's quote-unquote free time in the meantime, but... Hold on, let's get some delicious fruit, which apparently is gonna make me heal more. I thought that doubles was gonna only heal one thing, so... Imagine... Oh, don't put that down. Let's imagine the monitor. Come to this, I mean, we've already all seen the zombies. That's not really a factor right now. We do a thing right here. I'm not even entirely sure that we do it with Brad. Do we do it with any equipment here? Or do we just have to wait until the morning? I guess it's... Guess we do just have to wait until the morning? I'm gonna save right now because I'm kind of confused by that, and I don't think I'm gonna save or do this save. Until I figure out exactly what that means. Do I have any? No, I don't have any extra heals, so I guess I'll grab a couple of these coffee creamer. The best possible nutrition you could get. So exciting I can't sleep. Well, Jesus, something keeps you excited. Something keeps you thinking, yeah, this is worth it. Hold on a moment, actually. Is it sure that we're right here, right now? Okay, that... I was gonna say, it's kind of weird that we can see this place that's like off the map in the regular version of the entrance plaza, but I guess it makes more sense if you look at it this way. So I hadn't realized that this is where this was located. Let's go to Paradise Plaza, I guess. Next case will occur at 6 AM. Yeah, Imagine the monitor is just telling me to go back there, so I presume that's what we actually need to do as far as being able to continue the plot events. We need to go back and just wait for the morning. Oh jeez. Come on, fellas. You don't really have to be like this. Alright, fine. Wait 1 second so I can aim. I can't aim very precisely here. I think that's one thing that I remember being different in the Wii version. You can actually aim a lot more precisely there, as you might imagine. I think I vaguely remember that being like the main way in which you're going to be able to get rid of the zombies. I rely a lot more on guns in that version. I guess you can still get guns pretty easily in this version at this point, but seems like it's not quite as convenient. I use them for just regular zombies. Don't have a... no, I do have a B. I'll just leave it. Also keep this with me until it breaks. So what are we doing? We're going to maybe save the Japanese tourists. What would be the most convenient way to do that? I think we want to go through I think we would want to go through the North Plaza again. We're going to do that. Unless we somehow do... look at the map again. Because if we go to North Plaza, it doesn't even excuse us from having to go through the middle area, so... thinking that we're just gonna go through the food court again, and... what else? Why am I so bad at finishing my sentences right now? Can I go through the food court again and go through the middle part? Yeah, I can see the car. Might be a little bit more inconvenient if we have to deal with the convicts again, though. Okay, I guess I'm gonna ditch this in favor of the cycle. I mean, maybe I can quote-unquote farm more experience points by killing the convicts again. Or just rely on them getting stuck on the geometry like they seem to be doing very often. It seems like it's not a bad option. Yeah, honestly it seems like the quote-unquote most urgent thing at this point would be the Japanese tourists, but... I guess we'll see how viable that is. I mean, the last time that I saved was over there in the safe zone, so... I want to believe that that's a good opportunity for trying to figure out exactly how. How much I can actually expect to be able to complete this escort quest. Actually, what time is it now? It's like... it's not quite 3 AM, so we have some time before the next plot event requires our attention. I'm also gonna hope that that plot event doesn't have like a very small window of time in which you can complete it. And once it actually becomes available, that is. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Come on, fellas, why are you gonna be like that? Just having a leisurely stroll here, hoping that this doesn't become a very unsanitary event. I'm gonna just jump through them. That seems to be like a fairly more reliable way of actually getting through without getting destroyed. Hey fellas, you didn't see me. Come in here. Are you all you see? I'm a guy. However, journalist. I guess I'm gonna have to switch or sit through this dialogue again though. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat some chips while I wait for you to make up your mind. I was wondering if there was any way at all to, you know, speed up the dialogue, but it doesn't really seem like that's the case. Stun gun. Is there anything that I can ditch right now? Probably not. Guess I'm gonna leave the Japanese. Oh shit, I could have taken a picture of them there, but I didn't even realize because I didn't notice that last time. Ooh, joint bonus here. Look at all these points that we're getting. Let's just get the fuck out of here though. That's probably a very urgent thing we should be focusing on, you know, just trying to get through. Oh Jesus, look at all these zombies that are down here. The magazine's helping level up. Should you grab somewhere? It's something like a booster, yeah. Which I would explain before. You apparently get some passive effects from having them, but I think my inventory is a little too full to really benefit from that right now. We should find some. I guess maybe I should give away some of this stuff to the. Nah, I feel like out of all the weapons that I'm carrying right now, I really want to give anything away to these jerks. I'll give you a plant. You can have this plant. Oh, you don't want this plant? Damn it. This might be a good time to use the bees. If I can actually do that. Did I even kill all of them, or did that fail to kill all of them? Or Shinji, you can have the freaking knife. Probably use it the most out of all of us. Oh jeez. I was gonna say maybe not quite the best time to drink the coffee creamer now, but now it is. Alright, fine, I'll bring this out again. I think I saw another knife. Didn't I give one of you a knife first? That's the same knife that I gave you and you dropped it like an idiot. Alright, that's enough. So this kind of wish there was a more efficient way that I can find of clearing like these large crowds of zombies that wasn't like very limited use kind of thing. Because pretty much the only ways that I've been able to find to do that so far are pretty limited use. Oh, we made it this far. Let's see if we can keep going. Go over there. Go ahead of me, please, so I can... We're not gonna go over there?
Come on!
Oh, okay. This is actually quite close to... as far as they can go, at least, so it makes sense. I'm getting plenty of use out of this thing, but I think now it's... out to run its course. Come up here. Come up here. I'll be able to keep you alive if you come up here, and myself. You can have this, corn or whatever it is. I'm not quite figured out exactly what that's supposed to be yet, but... come on, fellas. Should be a walk in the park, getting from over here to the exit of this interior area, at least. Shadow of the North Plaza is also slowly getting away as an opportunity, but that's fine. Hopefully both of them followed me. I don't see the other guy, so I guess one of them didn't. Shit. Did he? Where's Shinji? There he is, of course. Come on, let's go through the fucking door, Shinji.
Follow me!
Get in the zone, Shinji. I think those guys noticed us. That's very unfortunate. This might be bad. Okay. Go over there first. Let's see if we can... okay, they seem to have gotten stuck, so that's a good sign. Yeah, coming through. You're here now. I fully trust in your ability to... oh, for fuck's sake. Should have known. Shinji, why are you fucking always making me go back into inconvenient places? For your sake. It's not a very cash money thing of you to do. Okay, there we go. You, where's you? I didn't think that I was telling you to go all the way over here, actually. Like over there, rather. Okay, that thing is broken, but we can get another one right here, actually. Yeah, follow me, please. I'm gonna show you exactly where to go, okay? It should be no problem. There we go. All patched up. Well, they seem to be doing fairly okay right now, which seems a little surprising. Okay, let's tell them to go over there and see if we can clear the way. Still one named Shinji is useless. I don't know. To be perfectly honest, I'm not even privy on all the details of the source for that name, but what you know, osmosis is a hell of a thing. Also, how the Japanese foreigners use stock English survivor voices, yeah. Something that you notice kind of quickly if you're looking for that kind of thing. Is he moving? Is he at least moving? He's apparently completely out of sight, so... okay, hopefully this signal is gonna be good enough to at least clear the, most of the entrance. Oh, you made it through. Alright. Shinji is the one that's wasting an opportunity. Okay, let's go. Try to clear the way. think I see the door, which is like the place you want to go to. Yeah, you want to go over there. Because I'm gonna have to supervise this journey, though. We're inflating our kill count. And we're getting some stuff out of it. Okay, well, I guess now's the time to go back to using guns. Do have some gun replacement right here at least, so... you have this. Try to clear this out with more knife stuff, yes I know. See, I don't know why the hell you're wasting all this time just staying here and trying to beat off every single zombie. Take that however you will, but yeah. And you could just as easily just, you know, rush through and actually get to the place where you're supposed to go. Didn't notice there was that I had like a fly kicking for. I shall try to make use of that now. See, why the hell are you not just heading straight to where you're supposed to be? Can't believe I gotta do this. You know exactly where you have to go. I believe in your ability to get there. Come on. I believe in your ability to make a basic ledge climb that you really need to be an acrobat to do. I just beat on this zombie with my fists. Okay, fine, I'm wasting so much friggin' time escorting these guys because they just won't move. Please move now. No, they're still not gonna move. Jesus Christ. Fine, in that case, wait right there. I'll go find a weapon so I can maybe try to make this go faster. This bench right here. This will also result in you two getting beaten up, but apparently this is what you asked for. Shindy's also about to die. I don't know if I want to wait up. Don't I have a bunch of stuff with me? How did I lose that? Oh, I guess. I don't know what I guess. Come on, come this way. They apparently are stuck there. Apparently they literally cannot navigate that corner. It's ridiculous. There, now go over there. Come on, fellas. Surely you can handle that much. At least not stop to punch random zombies. I have a lot to die to. Which would be a hell of a thing, so if you don't mind, I'm gonna see if I can head upstairs here and find something to eat. Uh-oh. No, I think it might be dead, potentially. Wait, what? Oh, he got killed. What a surprise. Honestly, at this point, I don't care. If like, the other guy can make it, let that be that. Honestly, he deserves to have that happen after what happened in that corner. Is he supposed to be doing that? He's gonna do that to his friend next. Shinji Kitano is undead. Well, that's the first thing that's happened, at least. Instead of him just being thrown apart. Better not interrupt me while the other guy died too. But not really sure what I could have done to prevent that, honestly, at that point. my way back down here. We are now dead. I guess I could go to the North Plaza. I mean, the difference that's gonna make. Oh, I need to lose my health again. Hold on. Well, there should be a more efficient way really to deal with all these zombie hordes. I don't think any of the stuff that I can find in these stores would help with that. Could beat them up with a guitar, but would that really help me get through their swathes any faster? Strategic entertainment but it's like CDs. Can I throw CDs at them? It's gotta be the same thing as with the plates, but with CD cases, jewel cases instead. Looks like it's gonna be even less efficient than just using the plates. Maybe we can get some more fields from jewel sandwiches. What about this bread? This baguette. I can't even tell, like, how much that's going to... Hey, knife. Hold on. Okay, I want to get rid of this thing. I don't want this. Or the CDs, honestly. Okay. I'm gonna pick up this knife, and I'm gonna pick up another one of these things, and I hope that's gonna be good enough to help me stay alive a little longer. Okay, so I got knives, I got a guitar, and I've got this knife, which... I don't know if that's any more efficient than the other knife. I guess I might as well stick with the one that's about to break so we can move on soon. Crafting started into overseat here too. I think you can mix foods together in this one, but that would be about it. As far as being able to combine stuff. What time is it now, by the way? It's gonna be 6 soon. God, I hope I don't actually have to be right over there in the place. Is it? What is it? Are you telling me to go right back over there? Is that it? Maybe you will stop at the security room to see her again. I think that's the thing that I specifically wanted to not happen is gonna happen. Which is that I do need to be in the security area for the 6 AM event with, like, not really any flexibility. Although, I guess we're gonna do that. I'd have to skip Shadow of the North Plaza, though. Oh, Christ, I was specifically trying to avoid that with that motion, but... all the difference that made. Well, let's just get over there. The door is right next to those stairs, or not stairs, it's like shelf display things, but they look like stairs from some time back before the full thing that they are actually displays, so... I feel like I'm excused in calling them that. No, that was inefficient. There we are. Is there anything I can do to, like, get rid of a bunch of them at once? Because otherwise I think this is going to continue to be a problem. Maybe every single time I come back to this video, there's a whole step. Maybe if I kick one of them in, I can knock a bunch of them down, but oh well. I'm back. Hopefully I'm able to... The fuck? What's going on here? I think I heard some violence noises, but... I guess this is not a concern right now. Now that we've triggered this scene.
That can't be good. What's going on anyway?
Before this whole thing started, someone called the professor and told him to come to this mall.
Jack the line, did you? So was this the caller, this guy here? They've got something to do with the zombies, don't they?
They're the reason we came here. And if he gets away with Dr. Barnaby, none of our questions will be answered.
So what now? 6 AM to from 11 AM. I guess we're gonna have to move quickly after all. Oh, it's saving. I'm gonna change the slot just in case, I guess. I don't know, I guess I want to leave that other thing. It's an opportunity to rescue the professor. Before we do any of that, I guess we're gonna heal up. We have baguettes, which are hopefully good enough. If we want to do the Shadow of the North Plaza quest first, though. Right to go in a hurry, something big happened. Not quite sure exactly what's gonna happen next, but... Are these guys still around? If so, let's see what happens if I kill them. Okay, that's what happened to me. Not the most efficient outcome possible, but... Theoretically speaking, it could have been worse. Very much theoretically speaking, though. There's gonna be 7 in just a bit. Shutter leading to the entrance plaza is open now. Could have used that before, I think. Maybe that guy dragging the old man around opened it. You can get to the entrance plaza through Paradise Plaza now, so... It's gonna make things a little bit less obnoxious, so that's only gonna happen after... the end of the first day, I guess. Wasn't sure if that was going to be determined by some plot event or if it was going to be time related exclusively, but... Well, that answers my question. Well, might as well check this stuff. So we know that to go to North Plaza, we can go to Entrance Plaza that way, but to go to North Plaza we have to go through there, but there's another opportunity here, and the, I think the opportunity in Plaza is just like the photo rating thing. Against my better judgment, I think I'm gonna try to do the North Plaza thing again. And I'll book it over there. Looks like I probably will have enough if somehow I'm able to complete that, which may or may not be a boss fight, I don't remember if it's another one. I think if I am able to complete that, I probably still would also have enough time to come back and do the actual plot quest as well. Let me just mark that too. I don't remember if that's North Plaza or not, over there. Probably will be. But, to people holding in one of the shoe stores in Wonderland Plaza, this might not be the best time. I mean, like, maybe if we could go out to the central area here, guy and a girl, directly from Wonderland Plaza, but short of that... Okay, well, here we are. Go back through the hallway. Should have to deal with the undead hordes yet again, but... Oh, I was gonna say what matters, but... The jump came way too quickly for me to be able to see that. Indeed. Let's look at the map. So it's in this kind of central Locale area, but it's on the other end of it from the other end of this hallway from where we are right now. I don't think this will be it. I wonder if this thing is gonna be able to actually help me cut through this big horde, because it seems like it's a little bit more effective than some other options. Is this not it? God, I went past it? Hold on, let's take a quick step back. Oh, there's this guy here. And a nail gun. I think I want to pick up that nail gun. Hey, what's up? I would like to be able to talk to you, but apparently we're... Oh, fuck.
Son of a bitch.
A little stuck. Do I look like a zombie to you? Well, I'm able to speak to you, so that would should be enough to answer your question, ostensibly. I have to go, but I won't make it far on this leg. Maybe I can carry you, I don't know. How would you do that for somebody? Went to get some guy from the market, but this crazy guy tried to kill me. Yeah. So what more do we make of that? You can't walk, I'll support you. It's probably gonna be a lot less, Oh god, hold on. I can support you, but I also don't want to get this thing, get rid of this thing, hold on. Just leave the guitar, I think that's probably the least efficient weapon we have with us right now. Alright, let's see if we can leave this place with minimal issues. David, you're gonna be my meat shield, since I think I'm gonna be the one who actually has the interactable hitbox in this situation, so... Just do a three-legged race. And we'll be able to get out of here. I thought this was gonna be the boss fight against the guy in the supermarket, but I guess that might just be triggered by if you actually go in there. Honestly, this is probably the most efficient way, bar none, of actually transporting survivors. You can literally just make their movement for them. A lot less infuriating than what we were having to deal with when they were walking by themselves. It is so much faster than tourists. Quite a bit of irony to be found here, I think. The dudes are gonna come over here right now, aren't they? Oh. I also got an opportunity in Wonderland Plaza, that's right, but I guess we're gonna ignore that for now. We got some slightly more pressing stuff to deal with first. We'll be perfectly fine here. Yep. You honestly seem to be kind of immune to stuff in this state. Just based on the fact that nothing has happened right now. I feel like if I was by myself, I would have gotten grabbed like 5 times already by now. What do you want? Well, I can't take the call right now, it seems. Running out of opportunity, time for that opportunity, but that's okay. I mean, we're not gonna run out completely, I know this. I'm very certain of this, because this is basically already done. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Shit. Come on. Let's go, David. You're gonna be my, my ticket to getting through here without taking a single. We're literally invincible, I think, when this is we're walking together like this. Can't really think of any other way of explaining what I've just witnessed. But well, David, we need you to come here. Yeah, my bad leg, but I can just do that in like less than a second. David Bailey. His name is literally David Bailey, like the professor who became a YouTube poop meme. Did we level up from that? I'm not sure, but let's pop a coffee creamer to heal up. And I guess I'm gonna save too. I still have enough time, I'm pretty sure, to get to that other plot thing, so I shall save over there. With my knife under my head. Current slot that I have.
I can't believe this. What are we doing here? I can't believe this.
What is where you're trying to call me before brought to Covenant Curry? No, apparently if you were trying to call me before, we're going to ignore that right now. I didn't just miss a separate opportunity because I couldn't get to the walkie-talkie in that sequence. There it comes, I think. But let me get ahead to a point where this isn't going to happen every 2 seconds. That's why we're moving. Some big dude carrying a machete in that home store, Chris Lip something or other. He's doing a good job of staying out of sight. I wonder how that could be. Maybe that's a sign of something. This. It seemed like the big kitchen knife is a bit more effective as a bigger hitbox than hunting knife. But where are we going? We have to go to we have to go away from where this can happen time again. And also go over to the, the actual lovers. Oh shit, lovers is like something that is taken down. I didn't realize that was gonna be a pressing thing, but I guess it makes sense. We do have some extra heals, I think. We have a couple of baguettes. Hopefully the baguettes are good. I actually have no idea how much they heal. Now that we have less health, but I'm right about what's going to happen here. It's probably also a good thing that I have that ranged weapon.
Don't be daydreaming out here. Someone shooting from the floor above.
Yep.
Pachamama.
Although one thing that I will always remember this sequence by is a certain someone's playthrough of this game. And this encounter in particular will always make me go, wow, dude.
Hey, it's the professor.
Look out! If we don't do something, the professor's gonna end up zombie chow. I'm going for it. You just worry about staying alive. Got it?
Going for what? Like, I'm gonna take care of this encounter all by myself, so you're not gonna do anything? No, I don't think that's how that's gonna work. Let's deal with this. Let's try to deal with this. I don't think any of the stores around the entrance area are gonna have stuff to heal myself with. I mean, maybe they will. Also, if I'm not mistaken, it's going to be a bit of a tall order trying to... Oh, that's a mirror. Trying to get close to this guy without getting hurt, so that's why you need a range weapon. could change our clothes, but I believe that's gonna help us in a strictly practical sense right here. There we go. This at least does something. He's got more ammo than the regular handgun, so... Are we hitting him from back here, or... No. This feels the way. How about now? Shit. Well, I guess now it's got time to find out like exactly how much these things heal up. Oh, god damn it. Guess we're gonna have to get some cover though. Oh jeez. You can see how hard it was just oh well, that doesn't heal very much at all. This might be bad news. This might be very bad news, especially if I can't find any more more stuff to heal myself with. Okay, if he stays out in the open here, maybe I can cheese him like this, but... Oh. Don't know how viable that's really gonna be, so I've already used up my ammo for this thing. Or at least I can't right now, but I guess he doesn't care. But inside the Home & Garden shop in Alfresca. Well, yeah, I'm not over there right now. Must be dealing with some heavy stuff right now. Yeah. Sure makes him special considering that the rest of us were not dealing with any of that. We're just fine and dandy. Shit. I'm surprised I didn't die there. I thought that, I'm pretty sure I've had God, he's actually getting up close to me. Oh. Yeah, I thought my last opportunity there was just to bomb rush him with a melee weapon, but... Okay, so I might need more heals if nothing else. Maybe a separate gun. See if we can at least get past this, I guess, the coffee creeps. Here we go. We now know that the baguettes are kind of useless, because we'll leave them here. Oh, don't pick them back up. What are you doing? Not this. I guess I'm gonna see if I can pick up another gun from the zombies and... On the way out there, or what? Pretty sure we are gonna want to deal with this as soon as possible. Oh shit, fuck. Well, that didn't go like I wanted. These just hunks of flesh, yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go back again, just so that I can replace the heal that I just lost, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need them. I could even pick up a separate one. And I guess now I'm gonna also need a replacement for the knife that I just broke, thanks to that little encounter. What would be a good replacement for that I could get without going too far, I wonder. They're all gonna be back, well not all of them, but enough that it's gonna be obnoxious. What about the bucket? Can I put these over their heads, like in Plants vs. Zombies? Yeah, I guess so. Can't go up here, which would be an interesting way of maybe... I guess this can work. Avoiding them. Like these zombies can't climb on the shelves, so it seems like it would be a good idea to do that yourself so that you can avoid them better. Big tooth carrying a machete. Maybe we want that machete, I don't know. We also have the... We don't have the chainsaw still, surely. Oh, there goes one of our heals. Okay, we don't still have the... No, we don't have the chainsaw. We lost that a while ago. Should I turn around and... Let me check the bookstore, because I guess we can maybe try and get a bonus effect from one of the books if we sacrifice something. What does this do? Camera 1, I think we want. This, what is hobby? All onto toys 3 times as usual. Maybe not. Sports is probably for baseball bats and what have you. There goes another one. Photo magazine, I guess, is for visual cue to indicate pad photo timing, like there. Oh fuck. What would help if I could actually... Oh, they're just for horror. Okay, they're not like anything actually special. I mean, that might be useful if you're trying to actually complete the get better photos than the other guy quest, but... I don't know if we're really trying to do that right now. So I'd like to maybe get another gun from one of these guys, see if they have them, but apparently they all have nightsticks, the ones that are over here. Well, time to try again. Able to get that thing. That call because we're not in a very favorable position to do that. Maybe they'll come again, yeah, immediately. But inside the home and garden shop in Alfresca Plaza, didn't get a good look at them, but I'm pretty sure it was a man. We did hear about that before. In the other timeline, still with some heavy stuff unlike the rest of us, yeah. I don't think this thing is gonna protect me from sniper rifle, but for all we know. Hold on, let's get some cover. Hopefully get over here without dying immediately. Okay, you stop one of the nail gun ammo things by complete accident, but... That's Brad, that's Brad. We should be able to at least approach from here without it being a huge deal. Is he gonna follow us? Or is he just gonna stay over there? Well, Brad can be my red herring, I suppose. You just gotta be steadfast, I suppose. That's all there is to it, clearly. Apparently you're kind of in the way sometimes. I hope you realize that. Apparently I'm not the one being targeted right now at all either, so that helps. I get the feeling that I'm not going to have enough ammo for this thing to actually be able to finish him with them. Oh, there we go. Brad wasn't there to be my patsy for once. For twice. Wait for Brad. I hope he doesn't die during this. I presume that he can. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to actually get close now. I don't really see what else I can do. Get up close and either hit him with a knife or brain him with the thing. Fuck, this might be less, like, more difficult than I thought. What else can I even get here? Gems. Fucking gems, we can throw gems at him like the CDs and the... Okay, here it comes. Surely this is my effort. What the fuck? He left a bomb? That's fucking weird. Damn it. And he actually did a little damage there. Oh shit, maybe Brad can finish him actually, but Brad is also about to get finished himself. Oh fuck, Brad died. Didn't he? Brad Garrison is dead, yeah. Russell Barnaby is dead. I think that's very much a rip for, yeah, for the, plot, so I think we're gonna have to load the game. I guess the thing that I'm actually gonna have to make a better effort to do now is find a second gun. I think if we do that, we can probably manage. Question is where we're gonna find a second gun.
I am
appreciate it.
And he almost made it too. He was actually doing damage. Yeah, the baguette sucks, so we have to get rid of them. Fuck, not this. Pick the knife back up. Give this there.
What are we doing here?
Get all of these. I guess we are gonna need every single one of these after all. Also. This knife is gonna break real soon, I'm pretty sure. Maybe we could have thrown the knife, I don't know. For all I know, that might have been at least an option. Okay, this thing is about to break. I guess we knew that already. Steel rack? No. I mean, maybe. Maybe now would be a good time actually to figure out if the, like throwing the knife would be effective at all. You're about to do it with a machete. Oh, okay. I'm sure that didn't work. And I guess we dropped the other knife I was about to break anyway, so never mind, we didn't get to test that. So I definitely want another gun, I think. The question is, can I get another gun without it being a big issue? These guys have knives. I can try to throw this knife and see if that does anything. Apparently it doesn't do enough to actually be able to one-shot that zombie, or no, it did, never mind. I think I heard a certain sound effect that indicated that the, like the movie was here. Here it is. I'll take a look around. I'll actually take a look at the map. Optics, toy box, music, media, restaurant, children's apparel, shoes, that place, cameras, books, toys, media. I don't think there's anything up here that would help me with that either. Colby's is the cinema. Guess I might just have to throw the knife. Let's pop the B immediately. You would think these guys would have more guns, but apparently not. Oh, that guy's gun. Hold on. This is it. This is what I've been waiting for. I think with this we're gonna be perfectly equipped to handle the boss fight, surely. To go up there and get a little bit of extra heals. Heavy stuff. But I can top myself off with the pies here before I head back down there. I think I will still throw the knife just to see what happens. See how well that works, if I have the opportunity. At least we didn't use a thing of health. This is a knife that I already threw, so surely this will serve me just as well. I think I'll actually use the ammo up from this thing first. Maybe that's gonna be it. I mean, during the first boss fight with that guy, we had to empty pretty much whole gun into him, but that also was good enough to kill him, so... And I believe that the same thing will hopefully apply here. Alright, Brad comes first. That's gonna be my freaking Patsy as well, just like in the previous timeline. Whenever Brad's in his range, it does seem like he definitely takes priority as far as being a target for him. Sure. Oh shit. Oh. At least we survived and we're out of danger's way, technically speaking. In very technical terms, but yeah. It is extra damage if I manage to also empty out the entire nail gun into him. Surely I can finish him. Damn. Almost got knocked off again. Okay, definitely need at least 2 guns if you're using handguns for this. Well shit, now might be the time to use to throw the knife, like I said. Gotta try to remember exactly what the input for that is.
Hello?
Oh. Oh fuck. Or you can just come and literally fucking head or... Okay. So he actually does that on purpose. Ooh, damn, I almost died. It's a freaking dive. And I'm actually trying to do it, it doesn't work. Oh, I think I threw it far enough. Come on, Brad, don't get in my way now. And also, please don't die now, that would be a real tragedy. Shit, it's like the worst aiming I know. Yes. Brad, why do you keep on literally getting between me and the guy I'm trying to shoot? Okay, there we go. That took long enough. And sadly the knife didn't do anything.
He's unconscious, but alive.
Damn!
You all right?
Yeah, but I'm not in any condition to carry him. Can you get him back to the security room?
Well, it would be the third guy that we've carried back, and have it be more efficient than just having him follow us around, so... That's actually good news.
Brad! Oh my god! The sedative's taken effect. The professor won't be waking up anytime soon. I managed to stop the bleeding, but he's running a fever. He needs medicine.
A fever. Medicine, huh?
What do we have to say about that? Well, apparently we have to do the medicine run right now, so... save real quick, because I definitely don't know what to do is redo that fight. I'm gonna change the slot here again, there's only 5 slots, but that's fine.
Alright.
And well, because these things are so, like, low on time, I feel like I wanna end stream soon, but... because these things are low on time, I figure I might as well try to see if I can do them now. Or at least one of them, at least the plot one. Even before I end up... oh, wasn't even allowed to pick the knife back up. Kinda sucks. And before... by the time I am done with them, the only remaining ones are also in the red. So it would probably be very likely, actually, now that I think about it. So yeah, the cardboard box is probably not going to be very damaging, and yet it's apparently good enough to kill a zombie in 3 hits. Toolbox seems to be pretty nice, though. It's like the barrel kind of heavy weapons where you can just smack the zombies and kill them in one shot. Honestly, pretty good. The more important thing, though, isn't really what's in like the cardboard boxes themselves, but what's inside of them. Which I guess this thing is not going to last very long. Saw blades, fun. I guess I'm gonna take this with me. Well, let's see. The medicine run, we're almost at the 48-hour mark too, which is clearly significant. Don't know where we have to go for the medicine run, but I'm trying to remember where the... I think Chryslip's Machete? I don't remember exactly where the... oh, no, I think Alfresca is the one that's also low on time right now. Where do we have to go for the medicine run, though? I guess we have to go in the opposite direction of there. It's kind of unfortunate. And maybe we'll deal with the other one on the way back, if we can. That was fine, I guess. I mean, do we have to go to the Colby's area for the medicine? Or do we have to go across the plaza of the yard? I get the feeling we're gonna have to go across the yard. But if that's the case, then we're to North Plaza? Chryslip's? No, hold on. Sion's groceries, that might be the place. Wait, that might actually be the boss fight that I was trying to remember earlier. Grab this gun, thanks very much. And then I'll get hit because I immediately switched to the gun instead of continuing to spam the knife, which is what I actually was trying to do. Okay, I get the feeling that we have to go to the friggin' supermarkets. Or the plot now, which probably means that we have to fight the boss in the supermarket now. I just hope that we're not at the point where it's going to be actually impossible to complete this in time. That would suck. Gives you serious time when we try to get over there. I mean, it would be pretty bizarre if we were at that, like that press for time. Considering that it's pretty much, it's not completely impossible, but it's very difficult, I would say, to start I like the last boss fight that I just completed at any earlier time, because of how that triggers. At least if I understood correctly. Do I even have any heals right now? I do not. I mean, hopefully if I'm going to a supermarket place, I'm going to be able to at least pick up something in that regard. Up we go in here. Sion's food and stuff. See, it would stand to reason, wouldn't it, that there would be food right here. I'm seeing a bunch of food. The question is, which of these food can I pick up? Okay, perfect. I'll pop a couple. And grab a couple more. You're in the supermarket, yep. That sure is the case. We get to the pharmacy through the door between the butcher counter and the seafood counter. And so we shall try. Raw meat. I think we're gonna need raw meat to heal ourselves at least. Yeah, whatever it is though. To do the boss fight. Surely, I mean, hopefully our timer is not for doing this, completing the boss fight, and also getting all the way back to the safe zone. If that is the case, then it's a rip. Well, we grabbed 2 guns before coming here, so hopefully it's gonna be fine. And hopefully we're gonna have time for it to be fine.
This is my store! You came to vandalize my store, huh? Not on my watch!
Someone's been hurt. I need medicine.
Hurt! That's just what this bitch said when she came to vandalize my store! I don't take kindly to vandalism. I won't allow it! Listen to me, and listen good, partner. I don't allow vandalism in my store!
How is it? Oh jeez. The only thing that I figure out exactly what this is gonna look like. I imagine we're still very, very in bad shape. He only does 1 damage from that, but... I mean, surely with two guns, like I said, it's gonna be good enough to do well here. Where the fuck is he going? Well, not even 2 guns, 3 guns, that's what we have. Oh, that's actually pretty smart. It actually makes sense in a situation like this. Alright, let's see. Fuck. Oh shit, oh fuck. There we go. think I'm pretty much out of time on that, though. So let's see what's gonna happen now, because if this is the same timer that I'm gonna have to, like I said, to use to run all the way back.
Door!
Don't think that's gonna work out.
Who will run my store when I'm gone? My store. My food. My sales. My customers. Have a nice day.
Clean up! Register 6!
I was gonna say, is what's her face already gone, or is she still there?
Back in the land of the living? You're one tough cookie. Can you stand? Look, I saw you at the entrance yesterday. You needed medicine too. Maybe we should work together.
I don't need any help. You people don't know a thing. You're the ones who caused this nightmare. You ruined Santa Cabeza and started all this.
Not like an empty toilet roll that's at deer time. Oh fuck. Let's move. I mean, this is the pharmacy, right? But I need to get there by going this way. What happens when I actually get here and I pick up the thing? First aid kit, but the thing has not gotten any better, so this might be very bad news indeed. I mean, it doesn't look like, it doesn't say that it's run out yet or anything like that, but I don't know if I can expect it to stay that way. Worst case, you may barely do this. Worst case, it may be a new run. I don't know that it would really have to be a new run at this point, honestly. Even though I am pretty much alright with the idea of just giving up on the... oh fuck. On the Japanese tourist rescue. I think if I went back to like the first save slot that I have, which is the one that's right back, I think that would probably be in a good enough position that if I were to like optimize this, it would actually be doable. Assuming that I have to do that. But yeah, if it does come to that, then I'm definitely gonna be leaving that for later. What's he gonna say once I get past this? And load into this next area. 48-24. Don't think I can do it, but I think that once it hits 48, that's when it's over, probably. does it say now? 48:15. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be enough, but I'm gonna try, at least. I mean, maybe, in light of the fact that this is somehow gonna be maybe barely possible. Maybe I wouldn't even have to go that far back. Maybe I could just, like, load my most recent save and do it again. But yeah, if I have to do any of that, like, independently of how this ends, this is gonna be the last thing that I do for now, I think. Say the thing again, oh my god. Well, there's gonna be all the fuckers in the elevator, so that's not gonna help either. Nope. All of that. Oh my god. Do I need to talk to you? Thanks a lot for bringing back the medicine. Okay, did I do it? Holy shit, okay. Next phase will occur at 11 AM. Isn't that like... Doesn't that mean that it's already... Yeah, it's gonna trigger immediately, because I think it's... If it's 48 hours, then it must already be 12 AM. Or PM, I guess.
He's stabilized. You should be fine for now. Are you alright? You have blood on you.
Huh? Oh. Yeah. Must be from that girl I saved.
Must be from all the zombies I've been
Was
killing.
she hurt?
I offered to help her, but she took off.
Can't really blame her for running from a guy with your looks.
Anyway, she was saying something about Santa Cabeza.
Santa Cabeza. I think I... Dr. Barnaby, you're awake.
Santa Cabeza. I should have known. I thought Santa Cabeza was over and done with. You plan to dispense justice now?
Calm down, Dr. Barnaby. We're only following orders. We have to protect you.
Protect? More like imprison.
Professor, if we're going to protect you, we need to know the truth. All of it. Please. Talk to us. I take it you know what Santa Cabeza is. Am I right?
Fine. I'll just get my information somewhere else. Thank you very much. Maybe if I can track down that woman again.
Maybe. From 11 AM from 3 PM. Next case will occur at 3 PM. Okay, so we don't have to... I guess I'm gonna overwrite the save data. Can't think of any reason why I wouldn't want to do that on this slot at least. Other than... Maybe the lover's opportunity is gonna be, yeah, scoop chance lost, like, literally immediately, but that's fine. Photo challenge is apparently ending soon, but at least, hopefully, I would imagine we're gonna be able to do the others. Or at least one of them, Hatchet Man and the Coward, yeah. I guess you would really have to optimize this a lot more than I have so far. I mean, I'm not gonna save it, literally just save it, so... Just be like, losing a little bit of time if I did that.
I understand.
I think the photo challenge thing is also probably gonna be lost. Since I don't know if I did well enough for that, because what does that even say? Does that even have a...
I understand.
What are we doing?
a description? Notebook? I don't know. These are my list of characters. Case file status. Skills items. What skills do I have? Classic mid-jump zombie ride. I guess I pulled that off by accident so far. Kickback. To motivation skill. Skill discovered most of those by accident though. Oh well.
What are we doing here?
What do you think that
What are we doing here?
somehow managed to Franco how to talk to the professor? Well, we can talk right here, don't talk to tablet reporters though. I can't believe this. I think that I might have just managed to pull that off at the last possible moment, but yeah, it's fine. I think we're gonna be leaving things off for now, since it's the time that it is. I guess we can just continue. Just a test to make sure that this is gonna work perfectly fine, which I think it is. I think we can do a double area, yeah. But losing a double scoop chance as soon as we go back in, but that's fine. I guess at this point I'm not gonna be too worried about that. Still gonna try to do more rescues, but obviously I can't get like a perfect run or anything like that anymore, so that is gonna be something that I'm not going to I guess think about too hard. Don't really know how to put that. Actually, I think that if because of the bizarre way that sound works for the game, it's probably very actually no, I was gonna say it's probably a very good thing that we didn't get any alerts during that, but I think we did. Probably was just like a lot louder and I didn't notice for some reason. But what I'm gonna be doing now is I guess playing a little bit more of the Trauma Team playlist. You can hear it. I can barely hear this. I feel like I can barely hear anything. That might have to do with the different headphones that I'm using, but what about the next? So this I can hear a little bit better. There we go. But yeah, time to go to this also. Maybe rudimentary, maybe I'll keep it end of the stream screen. So I also lost the other one that I had. Pretty much all the background files that I had for pictures and visuals for the stream I lost thanks to the freaking hard drive crash, but yes, these will be at least usable replacement for now. Thanks for the stream, yeah, no problem. Good to know that people had a good time. So I will be returning probably not tomorrow. I think it was pretty much confirmed that I don't think a co-op stream will be possible tomorrow. Apparently someone's working on a Black Friday, which seems very unfortunate, but when I do return, which will probably be next week unless I decide to do something on the weekend, but I feel like that's unlikely. There'll be more Grim Fandango for Adventure Archive Monday, or whatever it happens to be, because sometimes I just fail to stream on Monday, and then I would say more Chrono Cross, but I'm gonna have to still spend time figuring out how to get back my Chrono Cross save, because I'm probably gonna try to do that. Like maybe not straight up recover it, but like build up just basically rebuild the save for a new game. I'll have to figure that out, like I said, and maybe I'll be in like a better state than I was in the previous run. Maybe get back up to the point that I was at, but even that's probably gonna take a while. I might just default to doing more Dead Rising and maybe something else next week. Maybe if certain someone shows up again, I'll maybe start on Yakuza 0, but I do definitely want to go back to try and finish Chrono Cross at some point, and also Theresia, which would essentially be the next game. I'm gonna go back to an Adventure Archive after Grim Fandango, but well, at least for that one, getting back to the point I was at in the game, and that save that I lost is probably gonna be easy. It wasn't really that far in. But yeah. All of this stuff will probably happen in the future, I'll figure it out as they go. But for now, I will simply say, we'll take it easy, I thank everybody for coming like always. Thanks for chatting. Always great to have people chat, and I will see you later. Also happy Mustafa Kemal Turk Day if you celebrate that, I guess. That's probably usually over, right? just like today and that's it. But yeah, and maybe in the Western time zones it could still be 30. I don't know. But yeah, enjoy the videos, bye.